get to know. Did I say hello? Sometimes I see a message, I don't reply immediately, and then I forget. Isn't that crazy? My games are on sale again. They're still on sale if you want. Man, these sales are not going to be amazing. On Steam, it's doing something. It's not crazy, but it's doing something. On itch, it's doing nothing. I feel like it's kind of hard to promote your stuff on itch. But I mean, it's the same as everywhere else, to be honest, probably. Okay, the first thing I do is I integrate... this shotgun. The image is 234. I don't know if it's the size that we want, though. Do you remember that? This add-on, and in here I can remove this. This is the sky for something else, I don't care. Why do I have two videos? Because I'm a huge fucker. GMTK. I think it's in shared. Visuals, cursors. Yes. What is the size of the dagger, for example? 96. That's what I thought. 96. So let's open up the big guns. Now I have more out of your money. 3 consecutive streams and earned 350 channel points. Now you did. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Can I have from my clipboard? I don't like Photoshop. Do you like Photoshop? 234, 128. Maybe you want to walk for 30 minutes? No. No. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Shit! That's not what I wanted. Is my Photoshop setup? Something I find crazy is that the preference for handling the resizing, I think, is not dependent on the project, but on the preferences of Photoshop entirely. I find that crazy. Nearest neighbor, this is what I want. And I kind of want to resize that image size. Please be in pixels. So if I go the smallest size to 96, what happens? Yeah. I think it's going to be big. So what if I put the width to 96? Maybe I can go 128. Resample, I want to be nearest neighbor. I think we need that. But also, why is it so big? I'm not sure. Should I crop it to be less big? I think so. Where's the visual center? Right there? Okay, what do we have if we do this? Quick export. Where are you? Quick export as PNG. Shotgun.png. In here, I'm gonna call it shotgun high res, even though it's not really high res, you know. Skibidi bop. Okay, so how do we do it? We can create under here. We can create a resource tutorial. No. I don't remember where we put it. In the cursor manager, I have my resources. Resource. Cursor resource. Cursor shotgun. I want the cursor shotgun. Which I want my shotgun. Shotgun.png. This is the one. Do I need the offset? Maybe I set it, I let it be 0, 0. And so in cursor manager, I'm going to do shotgun. Cursor shotgun. And we are going to preload cursor shotgun. Skibidi bop. What do you think? Isn't that pretty boppity 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 bop? I think it is. I think it is shotgun cursor. Ah, yeah, we don't do that, okay? I don't do that. No, no, no. We don't do that. There's no that. We override the default thing. Cursor shotgun. Okay. And in here, shotgun. And so I can do set mouse cursor whenever we arrive somewhere here. And in here, I have a cursor. Sorry for the bump. I have an auto cursor, so I can use that. My target... I can have multiple targets for auto cursor. How does that work? I forgot. I completely forgot. Okay. So I can put it over here. And I can have the top. I can have the bottom, or we set it to the entire thing, right? Maybe the entire thing, shotgun decision, because shotgun decision is grabbing, yeah. And so the cursor hover is going to be... What? Why is it not showing me the cursor? Why is it not exporting correctly the cursor? This is a pain. Maybe if I reload. Sometimes Godot is bad. Playtime Horror Fest is a third-party organized by Control Horror. It is a curated event focused on horror games that use childlike elements as a core part of their aesthetic. Ah, shit. I don't think we can be in that, unfortunately. Okay, it still doesn't want to do that. That is kind of a pain, though. Because it means I'm not going to have a nice export stuff. And now it's back. Okay, anyway. So we have that shotgun cursor. That's pretty cool. Let's launch the game in French and let's go through everything. Why do I have the music in here? Let's count down. Okay, let's put it in French. And let's do everything, right? Let's do everything. Langage tutorial. It starts pretty good. It starts pretty good. It's already not the right stuff. Because I guess we don't have anything for the tutorial. Okay. Anyway, fenêtre. Okay. Activer. Synchro vertical. Activer, désactiver. Okay, it's féminine, volume général, volume musique, musique effet, tremblement caméra, mouvement caméra. Normal, faible, désactivé. Fenêtré. This should be the same size, by the way. So let's go over the settings real quick. It's not going to be fun, I'm sorry. This is not going to be fun. So language in tutorial is not actually part of the thing. Interesting. Let's do that. Language. Tutorial. And so in English, it's language and tutorial. Easy. And in French, it's langue et tutoriel. There's an E. Okay, apart from that, what I think... Fenêtré, why is it so big? Ah, it's because plein écran is big. Okay, so maybe that's what we do then. We make everything bigger in here. Right? Because I don't like when it's not proper. We do 250. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Then we have back, which is not correct. So many things. Caméra, ouvrir les logs, ouvrir la sauvegarde. So it's going outside. Open logs in English is very short. This is too long. Maybe accéder à la sauvegarde. It's too long. How can I say that in a shorter form? Maybe I can just say emplacement sauvegarde. Emplacement. It's even bigger. Is there another way? Can I say it another way? Or I just say log. And save. How do you say log in English? Les journaux? We don't say that. Okay, and back. I'm pretty sure we have back, no? Seems weird that we don't have back. Back button. How does that work? back button. If not standalone, TR back button. Oh, it's not dynamic. It's not dynamic. Okay. But do you have to TR, or Godot does it automatically, even if we don't TR? Maybe that's the secret. You see what I mean? Because when you change, the UI probably receives a signal and recalculate the things to do. So you can see it's here and it's retour and not back. And if I go back to English, it's back. And in here it's retour. Okay, I think it works. And so that I'm changing it, so that should be good. Fenêtre, blah blah blah. Okay, good. Credits. Développeur, 2 P's in French. I think so. Ressources, musique par 1, modèle 3D, bateau, Gamaniac. Okay, in here we have the version. We don't have the text in here because we are not in demo. I should probably put myself in demo for this. How much time do I spend on this? At least 15 minutes, right? It's not going to be super fast. It's not going to be super fast. Okay, commentaire, wishlist. That is good. Paramètres, there's nothing specific in here. Okay, I'm not going to continue demo. The music has a problem. It doesn't remember the music. Music level is not remembered when starting game. It looks like the settings are wrong. But okay. Let's go. What the actual fuck? Il est temps de réévaluer vos compétences pour le poste comme demandé par la corporation. D'abord les formalités, j'ai besoin de ton gribouiller sur papier officiel. Okay. Contract with corporate doesn't work. The text is correct. Well, un kraken. Okay, this is correct. Contract with corporate inspecté. Place a bet on skull, place a bet on kraken. This is not correct. Je suis le max que vous pouvez jouer. This knife has a soul of its own. Always makes flaming souls. Why are all of those... Why are all of those not the right language? Sorry, I'm managing the thing at the same time. Why the fuck are those things in English in here? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? No, I don't want to do that. Interactable. Oh, what the actual fuck? I'm pretty sure we have that. Oh, that's a mistake with the... It's probably a mistake with the merging. It's probably a mistake with the merging. I'm pretty sure we have it. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I thought. A lot of time spent doing nothing. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Don't tell me they're all going to be like that. This one doesn't exist though. Intractable knife. Table. Ah, we already have it, for fuck's sake. What the fuck happened? This is annoying. I hope it's not the same for all of them. Okay, this is good. It's probably happening during the merge. Yeah. Contract with corporate, so that's good. We had the problem over there, I think. Ah, yeah, we have an interactable on top of it. Old man, flaming souls. Okay. The bet area had a problem, right? So if we look at, maybe I'm not gonna let the game, I'm not gonna let everything run. If we go on the bet area, why is it not showing me the bet area? Place a bet on skull. I don't know what happened here. This makes no sense. It has never been like that. But okay, interactable. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, that's what I should do. Interactable. I can just check the things. But this one has nothing. Knife table. Max bet, you can bet. It's... I think it should be fine. Because it's never like that. But I put it anyway. Interactable bet advance. Lives. Shoot yourself. Shoot the old man. So we don't use them anymore, so that should be fine. I will still replace them just in case. Right? But we are not using them anymore. Interactable machine. Interactable not in demo. Table interactable sit at the table. For fuck's sake. The fish interactable? It's this one. I don't know if the interactable... No, it's the hatch. Is it the one that actually opens? Oh, but it has the thing in here. It has the message in here, so that's fine, right? Okay. So those are on the... Hey DevNut, those are on the radio. I'm wondering if the radio is like that though. Change volume. Oh yeah, it is fucking stupid. Okay. So let's modify that then. Interactable volume. Okay. Making sure that the translations are applied correctly. Move around, blah blah blah. I don't know. Localize translation spreadsheet. Yeah, where would you localize it? Where else would you localize it? I didn't localize my translation. What? Translation is localization. What do you mean? That your sentence means nothing. There's a problem. What the fuck is happening? because the table fish is showing. My god, I mean, I've been doing... What the fuck is happening? Oh god, I hate those... I really hate those fucking... Why is the box like that? You can't even imagine how much I hate the... Why is the box empty like that? Show me the fucking door. What is happening? This is such a pain. This is such a pain. You're full of shit, Godot. You are fucking full of shit. You know that? Is that interactable? No, it's not, right? Is that interactable? Ah, yeah, we need to do something with the closet. Open closet. I didn't use a spreadsheet, but plain text. But plan to next time. Just have a script that holds multiple strings and updates with the current language. Oh my god. Comfortable with terrible for expanding. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. At least not in Godot. I mean, you can, but that would be really stupid. I wasn't feeling my civil land war, so I coded like doo-doo. Where's the corpse? What the fuck is happening? This is such a mess. Okay, so let's go back. Hey Ginger, it's going great. Hey, Oxaz. How's the... How's the new game going? I don't understand why you changed to your new game. It's not really continue. Okay, I'm gonna change the way it's written to s'asseoir, because it makes no sense right now. S'asseoir à la table. Okay. 6K wishlist. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's one thing that's horrible is that I need to look at the right and at the left. It's horrible. I had a problem learning game dev. If you start again from zero, what will you do to learn game dev? I made a video about that. I made a video about that like a few weeks ago. So honestly, watch this video, I would say. Oh shit, it goes back directly to the end. I forgot. That is not normal. Fuck those fucking animations that are never at the right fucking spot. Why is it not translated in here? Oh my fucking god! You motherfucker. My cursor is supposed to be that, so you let me do what I want? Please? Pointing hand. Why is it not translated? What coincident prediction from Mr. Elliptic. So now I have some free time to kill. Elaborate. When I started on the next game, it was meant to be a multiplayer incremental game, and I wanted to make it more unique and added a new feature which fundamentally don't work with the incremental games. And it became more of an adventure game. This was fine until 3 months in. I crunched the number and realized it'd take about 12 months to get releasable demo state, and the company had enough money to sustain it for about 8 to 9 months. I had to bail on it and go back to the incremental game idea. It's been starting fresh, however, since A Tale for Two was derived from the incremental idea. We had already built a bunch of systems we would naturally needed, so it has been a fast beginning. So, is the incremental still multiplayer, or it's a single player incremental? Okay, let me finish that in like 10 minutes. It's 4-player multiplayer. Okay, cool. That's cool. I would love to understand where the fuck. Oh my god, it's starting to. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should stand up. It's starting to hurt my left. How is it called? Left scapula. So this means I should probably move a bit. Creating a game for only 2 players, a story game, is actually fucking hard. Yeah. Multiplayer in general is hard, I would say. No matter what you do, it's hard for all of the reasons in the world. Multiplayer is bad. It's not the technical aspect that I'm worried about. I know that once you have put in place the technical aspect of multiplayer, but multiplayer also means that everything needs to be adapted to this multiplayer. So the game design is also very different and can vary vastly depending on how many players you have. It's a whole bunch of technical difficulties. It's not just the technical aspect. Thinking about it, if I make an adventure game, I wouldn't sell it for $3. That's where I see there's a bad idea now. Yeah, multiplayer adventure game, depending on what it is, yeah, it's going to be more expensive for sure. For sure. But okay, cool. I'm not surprised it was going to bubble up and be a long game. It was fixed with 2 player meant you couldn't build an open-ended system. Yeah, I mean you can, but you limit it to 2. You can always write it in a way, but yeah, it's yeah. I think we have a tendency to underestimate everything in general. People have a tendency to underestimate stuff. Yeah, it is good. It's just funding. I had a publisher at first, but I didn't want to. Okay, so endgame, I don't care. So what the fuck is happening? Sent you a video. The skill tree took 2 days to do. The most interesting skill tree I have seen from any incremental game, from a visual standpoint. Okay. Why did you refuse the publisher? You didn't have. Maybe you told me already, but I might have forgotten, to be honest. Oh, for fuck's sake, navigating this game is such a huge pain. I really need to take the time to do it. I think because Wallen is going on vacation, I know he's not going to have to touch anything. I'm going to move those things everywhere and have like a better structure, because it's driving me nuts. I'm spending so much time, even though I know the code and I know the structure, I'm spending so much time not knowing where to go. It's fucking nuts. Hey, Froke. How's the release post release day? Well, publisher and another publisher was taking to both offered to fund it for 40%, which would have left the company with 15% after the percentage from the other teammates working on the game for free. So it wasn't viable. Ah, the publishers. Ah, the greedy publishers and their percentages for doing nothing. Sorry, but I still hate publishers. Stressful but interesting. So many things to fix. Okay. But that's good. Think about the next payment from Steam. Think about that. Think about the payment from Steam as a motivation. Would you become a publisher, Loptok? I don't think so. I don't see what I would offer. You know, often when people become publishers, it's because they have enough money. And they want to be this new kind of publisher that is not greedy and that is not horrible. But I don't know. I don't like publishers. it's just a fact. So I don't think I would be interested in that. I think I wouldn't be interested in that. I think some sort of co-publishing where you are a studio making games and you help other studios making games, like in a more flat organization, could make sense. But otherwise, this idea of I just provide money and marketing and stuff, no, it's not interesting. Oh, that's also the point. It is not an interesting job. Duck Powers. It is really not an interesting job. Okay, for fuck's sake, can I fucking understand where this is going? Seriously. I emit that without the TR, is that it? I just emit that without the TR and it's expecting a TR? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Is that it? It was that. You motherfucker. So what I don't understand is why it's actually showing me this thing in here. It should not be that. It's like playing a game with other games. Incremental. 120k at launch. Being a genuine help to solo, small team that I could see, but not a publisher. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could be more like a... So you would be doing basically mentoring in a way. And to be honest, some publishers can actually do some of that. They can do some sort of mentoring. They can give you external help, validation, and stuff. Still, I don't really like the idea. Because there's money involved, usually quite a big percentage, I don't know. I don't really enjoy. That's 40% is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, and usually it's the opposite. You very often have a 70-30. Like they take 70% until they recoup if they provided money, and then they do the opposite. There are a bunch of deals out there that exist. I also understand, like, doing it for console, I understand, because you don't care about consoles. Doing the porting yourself is not fun. And so you pay someone because your game was successful enough or something. You pay someone, basically, by having the percentages. But, yeah, I don't know. I was lucky, no recoup and 30% cut. All ad spend localization costs covered by publisher. Yeah. If you find that good, it's totally fine. I still think that 30% for eternity is a huge deal for something like that, but that is also my vision on the thing. And depending on many things, my vision would change. But you know, how can I say that? It's more of a vibe thing. I don't like landlords, for example. You could argue all day that there are probably landlords out there that are fair, right? I just don't like landlords. It's just a fact. I don't really care. I don't want to go deeper into the subject. I just don't like them. I just don't like the position that they have. I had 40% of the funding, and without them, I would not be able to release the game. So for me, it's a really good deal in the end. So this is fixed. I just don't understand why this is not fixed, but I guess it might be because this didn't update. Because my auto cursor should do it, right? My auto cursor should do it. Or I just override the cursor for the entirety of the duration. That could also be a thing. That could also be a thing. Because I'm not changing something in here, right? Yeah. Shut up. So shotgun cursor and localization fix. Why is the shotgun, by the way, why is the shotgun visible when we start the thing? That is not normal. Shotgun load. Because we don't have any reset. Isn't that freaking nuts? Can you do resets from those values? Isn't there something in Godot where you can do reset from the values or something? 10 keys to reset. Aha. 10 keys to reset. And now we have a nice little reset. Okay. That's why I like web. You don't need a landlord on the web. You actually do need a landlord on the web. You pay people for your domain name, for your hosting. You pay the ISP. You actually pay a lot of landlords. Right? Pay a lot of landlords on the web. You don't need a domain. You do. You do. You cannot have SSL if you don't have a domain. You do. Nobody's going to enter your website with your fucking IP address. You need a computer and connection to the internet. And who do you think makes the internet? You dumb fuck. That's what I mean. If you're talking about I like the web because I browse the web, you miss the point. Because you can't say that you don't need a landlord. You need a landlord because you live somewhere. So if you compare that to living on the web, it means hosting your stuff. I serve my content. How? I do have a domain. So you do need a domain then. I use card and my neighbor's Wi-Fi. Oh my god. Card is shit. Please use something that actually looks good. That's what it took me the first 24 hours, still don't realize it. Card is good, what do you mean? Card looks fucking ugly. Card, it looks so fucking ugly. It's not like you strictly need a domain to share over the web. You kinda, otherwise you just rely on big tech or other things to share stuff. Nobody's doing peer-to-peer. So how are you sharing? Are you sending emails? And if you're sending emails, what is your email address? So you have a landlord. You see what I mean? Wix? You're using card for what? Send me your card. Send me your card, I will tell you. Yeah, okay. You just have a card where there's nothing. Card is a bit more involved than I thought you could make it. Doesn't mean it cannot be good. Yeah. You could host your own SMTP server. And you would need a domain, you dumb fuck. Again, people don't reach you through your IP address. It doesn't work like that. Try on the modern web to ask people to use your IP address. Again, you cannot serve SSL without the domain name. It's just not going to work. And if you own your own SMTP server, you're going to end up in the spam folder of everyone. So you can't. He uses noip.org, and noip.org is what? A domain name. Wow. You guys, what are you on? Come on. A free one. Maybe it's a free one, but it's still a domain name. I don't know what you don't understand about that. You can, it's just not as convenient. You can't really. You can't. You can't. In the modern web, where every time you browse an HTTP thing, it's very difficult. Also, most of you probably don't have fixed IP, so it's even more complex. Hi, hello, you're streaming. Hey, Walland. Okay, so that should be good then. I'm gonna fix some of those that are not translated in here. If Apple doesn't let you, there is no way to distribute iOS app, for example. There's no way to sideload on iOS? It's probably another reason why I hate Apple. There's no way to sideload. Almost the same for Android. It's not true. You can sideload on Android. You can sideload, and you have other stores even before they were introduced as like official third-party stores. So that's kind of different. That's kind of different. Why is it red in here? But Google is working for it to no longer possible. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. I really hate. They want to make it more difficult. I really hate it. The entire world is doing that. And it's fucking annoying. They should probably go fuck themselves really hard. Because we don't like them. Google is no saint, don't get me wrong. It's just that Android was more open, so that's pretty cool. Compared to fucking iOS. Red is stuff I did translate or missing translation. No. Red is supposed to be missing, but in here it's not missing, and yet it is red, so I don't know what happened. What happened with iOS? iOS is shit. iOS is shit. I'd be hating my iPhone, waiting to be phoneless sometimes. 6K wishlist. Yeah, we crossed it this morning. I had the screenshot when we were at 6K exactly. You'll need Play Store certified dev for your APK to be downloaded to be installed. Yeah, I know. I really hate that. I really hate that. Sideloading is one of the reasons I will never buy an iPhone. Yeah. The other reason is that Apple sucks, but that's different. But to be honest, also Google also sucks in lots of different ways. I mean, they all suck, to be honest. But I prefer a phone that sucks where I can actually I actually feel like I own some of it. I can actually modify some of it, or it's worse and worse over time. Like the bootloaders that are locked. So many things are wrong nowadays with that. Take a look at my website. Yeah, their hardware is great, but they have to put some limitations on it when you need to repair it. They don't have to put so many limitations. They could do differently. They're just huge fuckers. You swap cameras of two new iPhones, none worse. Yeah. It's been the same with the fingerprint sensor. It's back in the day. They have a unique ID, and if it's not an official stuff or whatever, they will block it. As always, it's for security reasons and stuff. It's just anti-right to repair, because those companies don't like that you can repair your stuff outside of them because they want money. And Apple is not different. It's actually worse in that case. Maybe you need a domain. Maybe you need HTTPS. Maybe you need HTTPS. Inconnu with 2C. What? Inconnu with 2 N's, not 2 C's. The fuck? An odd trinket. How would I translate trinket? How would I translate trinket? Trinket in French. Un optique. Un bibelot? Ouais. Un bibelot bizarre. Bizarre. Oh. Where do you save this text? What do you mean? Where do I save it? What? For people with no internet playing per se? No, but it's downloaded. It's a CSV at the end of the day. We just use Google Sheets because that way we can both work on it at the same time with Woland. We can easily work on it. That's the advantage of using Google Sheets. Otherwise, it's just a CSV at the end of the day. You download it. Yeah, I'm not going to require the internet just to have localization. That would be nuts. It's not editable for games, I see. You can't. No, it's packaged. I guess you can probably decompile the thing and remove it, but yeah. And modify it. Une petite Figurine de mermaid. Mermaid, I know. Mermaid, the name in French is sirène. Une petite. Figurine de sirène. I'm trying to find what makes the most sense. I like that. We'll use it. If you're alone, don't even use Google Sheets. Just have a CSV locally and edit it. Flip the coin without wagering any cap. How do we say flip? What do we say? I'm gonna try lancer la pièce. Yeah, I would say that. Working out regularly, sir? No, I don't. Looking buff. I'm buff from the old times, but I don't do shit. I actually finally canceled my gym membership. I've been paying it without going for so long. I look for a better alternative, but so far this is the best. But you don't need the alternative. You're working alone on your project. You write the CSV, you edit it locally. And whenever you need it in the future, and whenever you need to work with someone, you upload that CSV on Google Sheets, and then you collaborate. That way, it's way easier for you to move stuff. Key decision, contract decision, coin decision. We need to write that in here. I'm just looking at if we have other things. Relic stolen. Why do we have 2 messages for the relic, but we only have 1? You want to use that on me? I mainly edit my CSV with simple Notepad++. I would recommend... I mean, maybe Notepad++ actually makes it easy, but otherwise, if you use something like VS Code or any other IDE that is slightly advanced, you can actually display the CSV in a nice format so you can edit it very, very easily. It looks a bit better than editing something with, like, commas, but yeah. T'essayes d'utiliser ça sur moi. Je sais plus comment on écrit. French is fucking annoying. I only use Godot to make the game so far. Okay. How do you use Git? You use it on the command line. How can you use NP? NP? Oh, Notepad++. Have you determined a release date for O.B.O.L yet? September 17th. I think it's public. We didn't communicate around it, but theoretically, it shouldn't move. That's what we decided. I think I say mon garçon in here. Why do I have 2 of them? Okay. In here, there's a mistake. No? I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Maybe not. Okay. Essayer, tu essayes. Nice. Yep. OMG. OMG. Tu essayes. Bombermon. You wake up, it's autumn, and you listen to nostalgic Nintendo chill music. This is what we're listening to. Okay, so this is done. I don't know why this is like that. Oh yeah, because it's the one that is triggering la mort. When I see a colleague... Okay. Quand je vois un collègue partir et oublier une de ses affaires. I bring them back the object. Je lui rends. I will never touch what je ne toucherai jamais ce qui n'est pas à moi. I hope it's not too long. Ce qui n'est pas à moi. Reported to the lost and found. Je le ramène aux objets trouvés. Nice. I got traumatized with that crap game, but I managed to beat it at 8 years old still. Okay, congrats. Do you want a medal? Do you want a medal? A prize? Is that what you want? You want a fucking medal? Should we remove this now that we are not going to R2? Should we remove it entirely? R2? I think we should, right? Make it a little bit more clear. Clear! Walland, if you are in the chat, I have a question for you. I got it already, because I got a gold in that shit. Okay. Okay. Message office. Why is it like this? Message office. Skibidi bop. Message office. Is that really like that? Hey, what's up? 2 questions, if you don't mind. First, are those dreams stuff all done? Or do we need to report more of them inside of here? Like, this one is weird. There's no underscore. Is that on purpose? Office is for the dream sequence office. No shit. No shit. I thought it was for the belly. I forgot the underscore. It's okay. But what my question is, are all of the messages, are they inside of there, or should I put them in here because some of them are inside of the game yet? You see what I mean? Because I'm finishing the translation for French. So actually the translation was done. I don't know what happened, but when we merged, I guess some of the message were reverted to, because I took your changes at some point. So I guess some of the keys were missing because they were basically replaced by the English. I say it's done. Okay, I'm removing all of the questions in here that are useless because we don't have that. Delete rows. I just need to add a few for the whole dream. Okay. So message office, there's no 5 and 6 then. Why do I not see it? Why do I not see those messages? What the fuck is happening? Same thing for chasm, I don't see it. Right? Ah, we do actually. Chasm dream. But you didn't do the office in here. I just need to add a few for the whole dream. Okay. You know what I will do? Okay. I prefer that. So let's do the office then. Right? Do I have the office dream in here? Da 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 da. Why the fuck? Do 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 do. All of that blank space drives me crazy. We should not do that in here. The capture mouse, release mouse and stuff, we should not do that in here. We have a cursor manager, we should do everything in the cursor manager. But it's okay. I might move that at some point. So in here, it means that we don't have text yet, right? Okay. It's okay. You know what I will do? Just add a row above. Okay, we need to do that. And let's translate that. Papa. Papa, s'il te plaît. Papa, viens, s'il te plaît. Okay. Why is there turn radio off in here? Motherfucker. Do we have history in here? Last edited a second ago. Why do we have turn radio off in here? Turn radio off. It's normal. Maybe it's normal. Okay. I mean, you wrote that, so I guess it's normal. I don't remember where it is, but okay. I need the big A. In fact, it's in fact message. Yeah, I know, but I changed it. I know, but I changed it in the code. I changed it. So it's fine. Éteindre la radio. Okay, I'll merge it then. I assume you are here to take a loan. Je présume. In the office, is that formal? The questioning, is it formal? Because in French we need to differentiate between talking not formally and formally when you talk to someone. It's proper Queen's English. Okay. So I will use distance then. Je présume que vous êtes là pour emprunter. It's vous. Exactly. Thank you. Gérard de votre fils. N'est-ce pas? Oh yes. It's vous. Have a sit. Asseyez-vous. Je vais faire préparer le contrat. Le contrat de confiance. I ask you to be seated if you wish to start a process. Okay. In here we need to do win decision. We need to do that. So the message, it's when we have the decision in front of us. Message, why is it win decision 012? Oh no, it's before, right? It's before the decision. It's before the decision, so the just before presenting us with the choice, like the keys and everything, the opponent will tell us something. Ah, we could put comments in here, by the way. Accept fat. Accept fate. I can do that also. You got the very thing you came to buy back. Tu vas to gut. In French, you know, to gut. Éventrer. Yeah, but it's not good. Vider. Tuer. Self-keeping whole. I don't know why it's red in here. Ah, because it was set in red. It was not the automatic stuff. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, cool. So this is fixed. Making the shotgun ending, I think it's done. I will just verify the thing. Chasm Dream has the same name as previously declared. Ah, yeah, sorry. This is probably like Office Dream. Right. I don't remember how many Office we had. They go up until 4, I think. Shit. Okay, so we'll verify that, and I'll check why the music is not muted. I'm wondering why the music is not muted. We go into the setting. I just finished implementing the secrets ending stuff. Okay. Settings manager. Apply settings. Audio. I'll check that. There's something weird. There's something weird. Prediction Kraken. Now you can do in console upgrade relic player. Okay. And strike container. Is the logic for striking the container if we go above actually in place? Like, is the whole logic in place? Yeah? Okay. Initial error. Good morning! Watching you on my big basement TV today since I'm off work. Let's go, Initial. Thank you for being on YouTube. So... it's not staying, which is really fucking annoying. There was 2 shotgun on the screen for a second. I didn't see. It's probably because I hate the animation player and it's really messy. But don't worry, I will fix it. Why is it fucking showing me the hand? This is driving me nuts. This makes no sense. Why are you showing me the hand? My fucking auto cursor should be doing it, right? Or I auto cursor all of them separately. It's also possible. Also possible. But I don't think it's changing anything. I just keep bottom. And in here, I just keep shotgun decision. Okay, I will not go through everything. Shut up. I will just open shotgun decision. And it's not showing. What the fuck? It drives me fucking nuts. It's because of you, motherfucker. Let me look at the dialogue. Let me look at how the dialogue is done. Because I did it on the dialogue, so that must be working, right? Inherited arrow. And the auto cursor is on the input area and input area full. And it's putting next. And the input area is inherited stop arrow. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. You don't touch that. Input area. You motherfucker. Arrow filter stop. No. I don't need that also. That is really annoying. But we can do simpler. We can do simpler. That's going to be better. The value false. Category sound master toggle. It's false, right? And we write the settings. Am I writing the wrong stuff? It's possible. So annoying. It is so annoying. It remembers it now. It remembers it. Do you think it's possible that I made a mistake and it's not here? Okay, apart from that, it works. The shotgun, this fucking shotgun, I'm gonna kill it. Fucking animation player, fucking everything. Fucking fuck. All of that is bullshit. What is the reset? Why would it do that? It's supposed to reset here, right? So what on earth? Oh, because the node shaker is making it shake. That's why. That's why. That's why. I think this is a problem. It's overriding the position, and the position should be 0, so it really has to be whenever this is done, basically. So right around here. Blah! So shake node should be off, and it should be on at that point, and we can make it off initially just to make sure. Okay, that should fix it. Fix shotgun cursor and fix shotgun showing before animation is done. Speaking of that, showing the shotgun and then moving is kind of stupid, but I think we'll do it later, and we can remove that animation. It's useless. Remove. And we can reset. We don't need the aim anymore. Remove. Useless. Okay. Beep boop bap. I'm gonna take a quick break to grab a coffee. And what do we do then? Fuck, I closed what I should not have closed. Maybe I take a quick break and I do the bundle with slime soup. Can you commit so I can merge into my brain? It's committed. Everything is up to date. Everything is up to date. I might take a few minutes to do the bundle. Yeah. Do you remember how we do a bundle? I've done it many times and yet I don't remember. Okay, it's easy. We can do 10%. Do we do complete the set? I don't know. Lexispell. Plus slime soup. Is it slime soup? Yes, it is, right? What would be nice? Lexispell fit DJ Khaled. Yes. Woland, have you done the guts or not? I mean, it's not necessarily needed like right now. Up and down? No, not yet. Okay, maybe you know what? This is. I mean, I'm not doing the 3D modeling because you're doing it. But if you have a separate file for this, you can give it to me and I can do it at some point. I feel like it can wait since it's not urgent. No, it's not. But it has one benefit is we can finish it entirely and call that ending done completely. That's the only thing. But it's not. Is that what I want? Yeah. But I can do it. It's relatively easy. The bundles are where? The bundles are somewhere here. I didn't do any bundles? No, I did. I did. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Okay, please be at a whole pixel. Please be on a fucking whole pixel. Oh, I hate you. I hate you with my life. I looked at how fish is made and up and down. Is there a factory environment? You think we add a factory environment in the end of the guts? No. 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 I think we make it simple. People will get the reference if it's a fish that asks us up or down. Do we have a fish that we can use for that or not? But I mean, if it's easier for you to do an ending like that, we can do that. It doesn't matter. How the capsule art is so fucking amazing. The capsule art is fucking amazing. Be careful, spoiler. Be careful, spoiler. Oh, you decide like that. Okay. The second image from top of the very list. Yes, this. They're so good. I really thought there was a fish that was asking us up or down. Maybe it's just... Yeah, okay, there's one last fish. But that's it. Okay. Well. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to grab my drink and I'll be back. I finished the bundle. I'll finish the bundle. Shit. And that way it's done. Okay, cool. See you in 5 minutes. So, honestly, don't talk to me, guys. Because I'm a fucking communist. Godo, you're frustrating. Godo, you're frustrating. Godo, you're frustrating. What am I doing? 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 Rot. What the fuck? Ooh. Investing in a sunglasses stream that you can use to see through. Please do sunglasses theme with channel points. You are begged by me. Thank you, Luke Wolf. I really appreciate it. I will have to find sunglasses now. I will have to, unfortunately. You're bribing me. That's called bribing. Votre douleur et la souffrance de l'américain rompt votre muse. Hi, Peacebreaker. You're welcome. It's called investing. The return on investment is going to be poor. Let me tell you that.
To kill them, but you're supposed to protect them. So you're supposed to do that. Let me show you. You're supposed to do, oh no, they're going to be killed. No. So it should be 0 right there. 0 died. Okay, cool. 0 died. You know what? I will add some messages because I don't want people to feel, oh, this is a good test. 3 died, only those ones. Okay, perfect. And 3 died, only. Okay, perfect. It's working now. So I think I will add some messages on top of the number of people that died. So for example, if you have a lot of people dying, I'm gonna say bad, or you know, you should do better or something. And when there's like 0 died, it's going to be like congrats, because otherwise people.
It looks like this. So the Billbuck, I actually didn't make the Billbuck. I got it, the Kendama. I got it on Sketchfab. I animated it, and I fucking created rope physics for that. I mean, I created it's in Blender, of course, but I actually used rope physics.
Can enter the goal, sorry. Oh, that wasn't expected. That was a nice move, actually. Holy shit. That is stressful. Holy fuck.
Welcome B. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Should be enough. And if it's not enough, fuck me. Do you think that Pierre, that's a nice clock. Yeah, that's a small shitty clock. To help me see time, because I fucking struggle with that. It's also motivating because I kind of need to focus whenever I use it. Do you think that Pierre has like a beautiful press kit? And of course, no. It doesn't seem like he has. At least I can't find anything. Guys, when you make a game, make it easy for people to make stuff about it. Make it easy. That might be too small for me. But maybe the hero is going to be nice. Obligatory is what she said. Joke here. We don't joke. We don't joke though. There's no joking happening right now. We can't do that. It's forbidden. It's forbidden. Come on. Where is it? Otherwise, maybe what I can do... It's a little bit messy, but hey, it will have to do. People don't care about that kind of stuff, I think. That's the truth. What is my fucking... Okay. I found it again. It's really not ideal. Team cares more about it than people. Yeah. It's just... I find it nicer if we have at least, like, the thing, but yeah. I know people tend to not care. Oh, it's fucking horrible. Could be worse. I'm gonna struggle on the last one. Maybe. This one is easy because it's the same. Okay, perfect. It will work. It will work. Word game. Assets. Steam. Store. Bundle. I put it in complete the set. But come on. There is no description. I'm surprised. What? I just did that. Okay. Okay. Enable collaboration. Whoa. That's good. It's finished at the same time as I'm doing it. Ah, pretty cool. I don't know if you're still here, Ginger Dev. I don't know if it's okay to show. I guess you were working on it live, so I guess I can probably. You can probably see it. I guess I can probably show it on Steam. This is pretty cool. How can I show that? This is pretty cool. You go inside of another world to have like another part of the tree. That's pretty cool. I like the the very focused face. That's pretty cool. Packer and finish. Okay, so I've done the bundle. Let's go back to there. This should be okay. I can close that. What do we have to do? A bunch of stuff. So music level not remembered, is that really the case? We could do limit the betting. I'd like to finish the ending stuff. The music is clearly playing here. And it's not remembering here. But if I play... What the fuck is happening? If I play, I go in here, it's not remembering. What is happening? Settings manager. Values is false. Value is false. Master is going to reflect the settings. What the fuck? It's not remembered. Specifically, it's not remembered in here. Oh, maybe I know. Oh, I know. I know. It's in the shader cache. Yeah, it's because of the shader cache. So we need to remember var was master mute false audio server get bus Is bus mute? Is bus mute? And so then later you'll say was master mute. And now it works. Are you ready? Hey, Axeliskin. Welcome. Hello, hello. Now there's no music. Now there's no music. If you go here, skibbity bop. Perfect. So there was a bug. It's good to know that it has been fixed. So let me put that over here. I have a bunch of stuff to do. Oh shit, it was removed by moderator. I wanted to show you something. I wanted to show you that there was a pack. Oh shit. It's a shame that it was removed by moderator. What? Why is there nothing left? Oh, their posts are hidden. Okay, give me a sec. I might find the... Yeah. So if you care about the PSX Mega Pack, there is an offer. You can have it for free right there. Sorry, it has nothing to do with what we were doing, but I just had that on the side to show you guys. Pizza Doggy is doing very cool packs. And so I wanted to share this mega pack that is free. He posted on Reddit and unfortunately it was removed by the moderators. But you can get it right there. It's a pretty cool pack. You can see in here what we have inside. It's a pretty cool pack that is usually 20 bucks. It's pretty nice. Bro, I was looking at those a while ago. They're pretty great. Yeah, he's doing very good job. So don't hesitate to buy more stuff if you enjoy it. You can get this one for free, and when you claim it, it's showing you other stuff. You can have other ones too. So that's pretty good. Don't hesitate. It's a bit more of a PS2 style than PSX, I'd say. Some of the textures are a bit high resolution. Some of them go up to 512, so it's true that it's a bit high. But you can kind of easily crunch them again to like 256 or 128, so it's reasonable. But yeah. It looks a bit too high res, I think. Oh, and by the way, I have those ready, those turntables. This one and this life skull is pretty cool, the life skull. They are posted. I mean, ready to post. Okay, so music level, it's done. The shader cache was overriding mute. Okay. This is for full game, right? This is for full game. Juice up the hoop upgrade. Rework the lighting right now. For performance reason, no, we are not going to do that. We are definitely going to do that though. I would like to remove the things from the table. Limiting the bet would be nice too. Fix master not correctly muted after shader cache. Shader cache. Shader cache. Right, shader cache. Oh my god, he's fucking fast. He is fucking fast. Slime soup. Lock bundle. Maybe it needs to be prepared for publishing. Okay. So this is good. This is good. Can I fucking see that? Mr. Bundling? Okay. I don't remember where we do that. In here, right? Special settings. I have so many conflicts on the merch. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it was a bad idea. Ah, please don't break everything. Oh, you know what? You don't have to merge yourself, by the way. You know you don't have to merge. You can just have your thing, and I merge your branch. I tried a bunch of cameras and stuff for the game scene. That's why it's conflicting. I also modified a bunch of stuff for the game scene. I modified some of the structure because it's... I can't stand this fucking structure that we have. Structure is a big word, actually, for something so messy. So, I will kill myself soonish. Okay, removing the upgrades cannot be that hard, right? Cannot be that hard. So just below that, we're going to do remove upgrades table. Oh my god, I forgot it was lagging that much. And we are going to do that. I said when we stand up, right? When we stand up, so on next round. Remove only for testing. Perfect. Faint wake up. Why is it so slow? We're standing up somewhere over here. Let the player get up. We're removing the current upgrades. It doesn't work, right? Interesting. Interesting crash. Without saying anything. Weird. Is that relaunched? Yeah, okay. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You talk too much. You talk too much. It is crashing. What the fuck is happening? Is that new? And it's saying nothing. What the fuck? How can I know what's happening if it's not saying anything? It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying. What's happening? Oh, and now it works. Fuck's sake. Okay. So I can win that. and I can check what's happening in here. So I don't think it works. This is only the active upgrades. I don't even know. I don't remember how we're doing this. So when we're calling upgrades... When we're calling upgrades and we're doing add random upgrades, what are we doing? Dispenser container. Add child. It's in upgrade available. So is that it? For upgrade. Upgrade. Where is it? Where is it? It's an Umber upgrade manager. Poof, finally merged and all working. Holy shit. I can't believe it's going to be all broken. So, in here. No, but upgrade available. We can just say clear, right? It's awful how slow it is. We can just clear what's inside. And in here, We are going to have an upgrade available, and all of the upgrades have disappear, right? And we can call disappear. We can call disappear. Not found in based array. Oh yeah, because you have a bunch of upgrading here. But what you have in here is actually the upgrade, right? It's an upgrade. It's actually an upgrade. Is turn shadowing something? What's the problem in here? Is shadowing. Okay, let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. That would be cool. Ah! Skull. It needs to go higher, by the way, when we are getting the dispenser item. We can't really see shit. Where do I animate that? centimeters higher. Okay, so now we have two things. I'm gonna do prediction, I'm gonna do opponent Kraken. I'm gonna win. It removed everything. Okay, pretty cool. That works well. That works well. Very cool. So what do we have? Item dispenser. Go higher when drone. And we have fix. What did I do? I have Remove upgrades when standing up. Very good. Now I'm going to do the limit, I guess. Where do we do the max bet? Where do we do the max bet? Okay, we don't do the blob stuff anymore. Even that is laggy. That's crazy. I'm wondering, for example, why we're doing it this way. I'm gonna do some cleanup on the main game. But later. I'm gonna say clean up the node architecture so we can more easily navigate, and clean up the code to move what can be put in other nodes. For example, this quiz stuff, I'm gonna put the quiz logic inside of the quiz itself, and we're just calling it, because it's adding too much stuff. It's fucking annoying. Okay, how do we do that? I forgot. When we are betting, we interact. And here we have a bet max. It would be nice to be able to override the bet temporarily. That would be the best way. The moment you use the thing, bet maxing. Yeah, it would be nice because the max bet is here. I wonder if I do it like that. We could have a default. We could override it temporarily, right? So we could do bet max in here int 5, and in here it's the bet max default. It's actually an on ready. It's actually an on ready. What do we think? And maybe you have a set get. How do we do that? Set new max. We could do this, so we set get, it sets this. We always use the bet max as the value. But then we need to change the bet max default in here. So when we do bet max, so current bet amount, it's fine. Whenever we set it, right, in here. Why are we doing the same fucking thing so many times? So in here, we'd like to do the bet max default. Why are we doing this? Ah, in here we're just updating. Right? Okay, let me give myself, I don't know, 10 minutes to do that? What am I doing? I'm doing the maximum bet. It should not be that complex. So, whenever we use an upgrade, do we have that knowledge over there? On upgrade picked. Right? So no matter who it is, upgrade green cap. Monocular. In here we could say bet area, bet max is equal to, what did we say? 1. We say 1, right? We say 1. Oh, shit. And then we need to say 0. As soon as it has been used, right? If you use, let's say you use the monocular, you can bet 1, but you also have the thing. So as soon as you have played, as soon as the coin has been flipped, we can reset the bet area to the Bexmat default. Reset in case the monocular was used. It might feel weird because I don't think we are going to show it with the maximum stuff, but we can. One thing we could do though is talk about it over there, right? Over there, monocular. It allows to see the next coin outcome somehow. Limits the max bet to 1. Limit. Hey, we have a bunch of... We have some inconsistencies here. Some of them have like a dot at the end, some of them don't. we need to decide what we do. We don't do it everywhere. A glowing fish skull, I mean, it might be weird to have that. Maybe we don't put it on the description, but I don't know why we would put it on the title then. Limits the max bet to 1. Limite le pari à une capsule. Limits the bet to 1 cap. 1 caps? 1 cap? We say caps usually, but maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know what I do with those guys in here. Should move that. Do I see the bundle? I don't see it. Is it not up to date? Slime soup. Let's try the monocular. Oh shit, but the maximum bet is 1 right there. So let's move to the next stuff then. I'm not going to do that today, right? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I clicked on the wrong one. I forgot. Okay. Is it working for the opponent also? So right now I am able to put more than 1. And I can only use 1. Okay. It might not be super clear why. But... oh, the fucker, he's using double damage. Oh! I mean, it's not double damage now, but... what? It's +3 or +2? I don't remember. Hey, Mike! What's up? What's up? What's fucking up? You would hate me. I spent 150 worth of token yesterday. I'm in too deep. For what? For what? Oh, token. You mean like AI? For work. You guys are digging your own grave. You are digging your own fucking grave. But if you like it, please do it. What can I say? From 500 to 2k monthly depending on your PRs. Limits the bet to 1 cap. So right now I can do shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I hate it. It's the only way to meet deadlines. I called it. Technology that improves productivity. Improve is a big word, and productivity is usually used against people. It's not going to make your life easier. They're just going to demand more for the same pay, and then you'll suffer. Like you'll slop going in. Yeah, that is good. So I can bet more. That is good. I use that. What's the orange box? I just clicked on something in Godot, and so it's showing me where it is in the game. It's a debug feature, but it doesn't matter. Don't worry. Walland, can I remove the glowiness on the knife? Should I do something about it? Like, do you need a script to toggle it, or what's the use? Just merge, it's working now. Okay. Trust, as they say. Hey! He used one. He grabbed my stuff. We need to do a cool hook animation. Do you have an idea what it could be? Maybe the camera could go lower, could go on the side, and the hook could do like... could be nice. And now we can bet more again. Okay. There is one thing I'm afraid of, and it's the... How does that work for the maximum bet? I mean, he's using the maximum bet when betting, right? So that should work. That should work then. We have limited the bet. In here, I fixed a small problem. Fix loop breaking if children is not something that can have a material game bet area. Okay, so all of that, it's decrease set max bet to 1 when using monocular. Ideally we would have something that reminds us that the maximum bet is temporarily reduced. Do you have an idea, Wallen? Something simple? I guess what we could do is... I'll merge your stuff, huh? But I'm just wondering. Maybe it's not needed. But otherwise, we could simply have those things... Maybe they can have like a... Maybe a simple nail? It could be a nail or something. What could it be? That shows that it's preventing, but temporarily. They can turn red, maybe? Yeah, that way I can do that easily inside of the engine. I can try to make them red. It's just a reminder. Nail sounds good too, yeah. Nail could be cool, but I will not do an animation for the nail, so that's maybe... Maybe that's... Maybe just red is fine. Everything is fine. Awaiting approval. 1 hour meeting. Edward. For Monday at 2 p.m. My business is bottlenecked. Okay, I have a couple of ideas on how I could pivot to a cohort style on my host developers, and I'd like to review a handful of questions that I think your feedback would be absolutely great on. I like when people pay me. Please pay me. Please pay me. Please pay me. Shit, that's not the... Please pay me. Indie game business. What the fuck is this? I never clicked on that. Self-published games into the light. What? It's an event, I guess. Mah. Skidaddle, do skidoodle, the fadoodle, the madoodle, the padoodle. So where is it? Where is it then? Did I change something in here? Absolutely not. Why are you moving, Mr. Shotgun? I didn't do anything. Fucking annoying. 31 minutes ago? Woland, 4th of August. Shishashush. 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 I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Branch. Merge. Woland. There's conflict on the localization, both modified. I want my localization. Accept all current. Accept all current. Can it work? But it's yeah. Oh, I didn't change. I'm fucking crazy. I am fucking crazy. I hate when I do that. hate when I do that. Finish the whole dream. SFX elevator for going down. Code for taking the O.B.O.L. 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 Should I accept the cal? Should I accept it now? Go to app. I have an approval meeting. Where is it? My profile. No. Cal.com. Bookings. Upcoming. It's already paid. I like when things are paid. It's kind of crazy. I started talking about the fact that I offer consulting and I got more consulting. Kind of crazy, right? So it's Monday at 2 p.m. I have nothing, right? I don't stream on Mondays now. I decided no. I decided to say no. Option. How do I say yes? How do I accept? How do I accept? Confirmed? Why is it confirmed? I never confirmed it. Is it auto-confirmed? Isn't that crazy? What are the odds? It's crazy, right? It's fucking crazy. Okay, I confirm. I will confirm. 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 Ah, my girlfriend is not here. She went away for the weekend. So that means one thing. Maybe I will stream some game. Or another thing I can do, I can watch The Lighthouse. That way Woland can stop saying, please watch The Lighthouse, because I told you so. And every time I have to say, I didn't watch it. Because she already watched it, so I'm the odd one out. MJ will open champagne if you do. Yeah. So I hope it kept my modifications, because I made so many fucking modifications. I really hope it worked fine. We have the shotgun that is rigged in here with the animation player and stuff. Couldn't resolve track. What? Couldn't resolve track. Camera targets, camera soul, container, position. Camera targets. Camera targets. Camera soul container. Please tell me how much you love the animation player. It is the worst thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. And my life, I have seen things, you know. Okay, what is happening? Couldn't resolve track. Why can't you resolve it? Why can't you resolve it? I'm gonna try something. The camera is right there, right? Camera soul container. Under camera targets. So I'm gonna add a V offset in here. Camera soul container. What? How can the shotgun animation... Oh my god, what the actual fuck? Let me reload that. This is so weird. You can't even imagine how much I hate this. Did it get corrupt because of the merge? Possibly. The path makes no sense. The path makes no sense because this is here. It has to go up to here to then go there. So this value here cannot be correct. Camera targets. Ah no, it is. It is. Okay. Ah okay, it's just missing dot dot whatever. Yeah, okay. Because when you did it, it was probably positioned at a different spot. And, yeah, okay. It's fine. It is very fine. Why can't I modify this? Thank you. Because I modified it, but you also modified it. Everything was modified, so yeah. Everything is shit. Another reason to not use the animation player. Do you want other reasons to not use the animation player? Please tell me, okay? I will tell you that I hate it. Don't hesitate. So we have shotgun load in here, and when we have shotgun load, the camera soul container moves. My relation bans me. Okay. Shotgun opponent and shotgun self haven't changed. But wait, that's the animation for the container ending. Container ending couldn't resolve track. I will die. I will die right now. Container ending. I will fix that. Camera targets. So where are we? Camera targets. It got mixed up. This one, it doesn't need to go up. That's why it doesn't work, right? It's right there. So I can remove it from. I can remove the camera from the shotgun. We agree. The camera soul container has nothing to do with the shotgun, right? You know why it got confused? Because I also added a camera, and I'm pretty sure my camera has been removed. By the way, no, my camera has not been removed. My camera is here. So it got confused. It got confused because the positioning was the same or something. It's nothing special. That animation, I can redo the ending for the container. Okay. No, it's fine. I removed that. Okay, cool. Container ending. It's the only one, right? That was missing. Shotgun load couldn't resolve the track at game.tscn. Shotgun load. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh, it is all mixed up. I can remove that from here though. Oh my fucking god. It got completely mixed up. Shotgun load doesn't exist anymore. I didn't realize. For fuck's sake. Animation library. What? Fuck you. It's referencing the same animation, the same sub-resource. That's called a merge conflict that was not resolved correctly. It's not your fault. It's just that resolving conflict is difficult because you have to understand what's happening by just looking at the text. So what's happening is that the two animations are referencing the same animation, and one of them has lost the other one. Because the animation shotgun load was this one. Right? The sub-resource is where... I don't know if I can rename it. What might be better is that I remove this shotgun load. In here we have the container ending. Then I create a new shotgun load with nothing inside. And now if I try to look at shotgun load, it's still the same. What? Oh yeah, because I didn't save. So, shotgun load. Now we have a resource, and now I can paste all of that. And I can call it shotgun load resource name. Are you ready for the magic? For the magic to happen? Boom! Magic! We have the shotgun back. I'm so good. I'm so good at my job. And my job is what? My job is fixing merge conflicts. Holy shit, I'm so happy. Long live Git. Long live Git and the ability to see what went wrong. I love the fact that we have so many cameras. It's like a little bouquet of cameras. I thought it was fucked. No, don't worry. It's never fucked. It's never fucked because we have the history, right? So we know. We know. Okay, so I think based on that, the merge should be okay. Maybe I launch the game and I check if it didn't explode. One thing that maybe has exploded is the fact that I modified the interactables. I hope they're still here. Yeah, that should be okay because we didn't do anything. I'm sorry. That was not intended. I'm sorry, but at the same time, I'm not really sorry. Like, I don't really care. I burped on you, yes, and then what? What are you going to do? You know? It's not like you're going to do anything. Escape. My own code review, no. Game dev is not for you. And YouTube strategy for game devs. I thought I was fucked. Seal the contract. Okay, it seems to be working. I'm just going to do a test with the shotgun stuff. Open box. There is another place where we do open box, right? Yup. It's 6 p.m. What a nice PM. What a nice PM. Do you like when the PM is nice? I like. And I'm not talking about the product manager. Who wants to do drifts? Who wants to go drifting? I need to modify the animation in here too. That is not normal. Go fuck yourself. I hate the fact that it's buggy like that. Shoot yourself. Shoot the old man. Shoot yourself. Shoot the old man. Okay, I think there is some stuff missing in here, but apart from that, it seems to be going pretty well. Why is it not adding the message directly to my calendar? Add to calendar, Google Calendar. What is happening? Should I try to fix it? I don't want to. Why is it shaking the node? Is it broken? Why can I not turn that? What is going on? You set value and you shake node is equal to false. What? What kind of stupidity is this? Because you just want to call it once, you just want it to be a boolean. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. But I think this is what is causing us problems. So I really need to fix that, because it's shaking all the time, and thus it's breaking. Okay, I'll put that as a bug. And apart from that, we can call that a finished merge. All right. So let me write that down. Let me write that down. The shake node is always active even when shake is false, so it forces the animation of the shotgun to be on screen. There's a real fix for that, but I can actually have a fake fix, I believe. One of the solution that we have is, instead of having nothing for a few seconds so it makes it visible, we can actually just copy this over there. So even if it's visible, it's actually on the side. And so the animation is forcing it, so the shake node doesn't do anything. It's not ideal because we have two systems fighting for each other, but at least should fix it. Force shotgun keyframes at the beginning of the animation player. Usually it's a good idea to have the keyframes that you want at the beginning, at the very beginning, because it puts the animation into the right spot. I would recommend doing that in any way. So when we are winning, right now we are winning. We display the win decision. When we display the win decision, we are display decisions, right? The opponent is talking to us? Or what? Handle decision. Oh yeah, because we need to handle if we actually continue or not. I don't know how we are going to do the extra round. React to what has been selected. So I think what we can do, what we can very easily imagine. Gotta go. Best of luck with the rest. I will check the rest of the stream when I'm back. Cheers. Goodbye. We'll end. Goodbye. So maybe instead of doing that, I should do some of the modifications that I wanted right now. Because we are starting from a blank slate. Right? That would be better. Found keys outside the animation range. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Should do some of the cleanup right now. Write the actual text in localization. React to what has been selected. We are moving this, and then we are putting the decision. Message win decision. It's kind of the same as the win, right? But it's just different in here. That being said, I think we can go into win decision. And on win decision, okay, so depending on the decision made, we need to do that. We need to do that, that's for sure. So the messages are going to be message. Win decision made. Win. Something like that. Message win decision. No, I can just say bonus round. And in here, it's win decision shotgun. Message when win decision has been made and we accept our fate. Okay. Interesting. Okay. In here, win decision made. Okay, that's a better way. We accept our fate. And we go for shotgun. Message win decision. Win. Win. I don't know if we have that many. Probably just 2 for each. Bonus round. And in here we have shotgun. Okay, let's put that over here. Let's put that over here. The messages, where are they? Okay, and here we have a bunch of them. Shit. We'll do the message later. Okay. Good. At least we have that, so now it triggers this, and then it triggers the rest. Okay. I'll do some cleanup now. And I'll maybe drop this in here, even though it's not done yet. But we're going to do some cleanup. Right. Opponent text after win decision. Good. So, for example, one thing I'd like to do is do this quiz stuff. So, if we have somewhere where we use quiz 2, this is unbelievable, and I don't accept that. So quiz becomes quiz. Show quiz if question exists for this round. Okay. And we are awaiting quiz answered. It should be its own stuff, right? We have something for the quiz script. So let's call that quiz manager. Right? Maybe we call quiz manager. Class name quiz manager. Func try show quiz. I call it try show quiz because we are not sure that we are going to have something. And so the quiz packed is going to be right above, right there, and not in the dependencies anymore. Okay, quiz packed is what is new quiz. It's quiz new. Okay. Opponent is where it's in the game. And I think camera main is going to be done at the end. So we do try show quiz. Right? When we do quiz. So we can do await. Quiz manager, try show quiz. And after that, we go back to the center. And quiz manager doesn't exist yet. So I'm accessing that as unique name. I put it there. Okay. Game prevent clicks. Should we check? Should work. Should work. Unless I did something stupid, it should work. And it's totally possible I did something stupid. The logic is just to have less stuff happening. Oh, what the fuck was that? Message win decision 0. Ah, fuck. Oh, we have other to-dos in here. Right? Everything that is to-do. In here. Yeah, it makes more sense to do that, to not have it in here, and it's just going to default to the English one. Fucked. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Alright, here you can just put the transform, but okay. That was really stupid. I lost a bunch of time. I lost a bunch of time. Sorry you had to open Windows today. Yeah, that's pretty shit. But I'm glad I had to open my Windows also. You see what I mean? Because it's not hot. So I can also open my Windows. seems to be working fine. What would be nice is to trigger a... I should try to trigger a... something that actually... something that triggers a dream. I think supposedly it's obvious, right? Apparently, I was not intelligent enough. I don't like the hover effect on the text. It's an easy thing, but I think we should do something else. Maybe the BB code makes it move. It makes it hard to read, so I feel like it should do something different. But I don't know what yet. But I think it should be something different. Right? Like, the text shakes a bit, or it's underlined. Underlined would be better. Come on, I can't figure out which one triggers which. I'm stupid. Because it doesn't. Is that what it's doing? How is it supposed to start a dream? I forgot. Because I feel like it's not working. That would not be here, that would be here. O.B.O.L is gonna be so tough. Let's go. Let's go. It hurts. Okay, so that works. Good to know. Okay, that is good. It's its own thing. That's much better. What else could we do? This could be called soul container. Like properly. It's not a huge difference, but still. Okay. Is there stuff that we could move away from here? This could be somewhere else. Why are we managing that in here? Maybe it adds a lot of stuff that we could remove. Same thing for that, honestly. For example, the beetle stuff. Remove some of that from here to its own stuff. Right? The fact that our table... And why is the table fish not inside of the table normal? Could be, right? Like, we have all of those managers outside. But all of the other stuff living on the table. This is so weird. Okay, I'll try to continue that. So beetle, let's do the beetle stuff. It's fucking annoying. Why is it not keeping me there? Keep me there. Show me where we are. Doesn't work. It's on the table, probably. Beetles. Beetle path. Animate path. Uninteractable. Interacted. Beetle killed. Why do we have those paths? This makes no sense. This makes no fucking sense. Do we have that? Oh yeah, it's the other one. So why not put that over here? Right? And beetle killed. Let's do it over there. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do it over there. Beetle path. In here we can simply have an export. We'll grab the game. It's gonna be simpler to do a bunch of stuff over there. Hide all of that so I can actually assign the game, and then we can do that again. I can do game. I can do game. What else? Round on index. That way the logic is kept in one spot. Makes a bit more sense. Beetle path can be here. Beetle 5 interactable. I mean, you could grab the interactable right there, right? We clicked on the beetle that moves across the table. Okay. Because the other one don't have. It's stupid. Okay, it's stupid that we have to do this, but why not? Are we using the other knives? Where were they? We're not using them, right? Why are they called like that? I think I can safely remove those. Okay. The knife is kind of shitty, but it's fine. Let's launch. Make sure that it's fine. Is the beetle still moving? It's difficult to get. Come on, Beetle. I'm waiting for you. Please. Okay. That's perfect. Okay. Very well. Let's continue. There's a bunch of item placement. I don't really like the way it's called. I think item placement, unfortunately... No? Who caps items? What is that? Ah, it's those things. So if I rename that to item placements, it doesn't do anything. Okay. And on the table we have the knife. Is that logical that the knife is on the table? I don't think so. I don't think so. But it doesn't matter that much. Prediction is here. Object is what? Photo mesh. Child is drawing. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff that can be removed. A bunch of timers, right? That I don't like. All of that audio stuff is so annoying. Like, it's crazy. And what is this? Playing like that with just an audio player. We are going to grab the reference to this right now. It's going to be nice. And by the way, we can remove the quiz. The tape scene also is not used anymore, I think. Sorry. Right, tape scene. I think it exists, but we should not be using it. Upgrade tape doesn't exist. Okay. And so tape scene can be removed. And green cap. Is that a thing? What is green cap active? Yeah, it doesn't exist. Right? Oh, we have a crash. We have a crash. Wonderful. Wonderful little Godot. Why is my... I put my Godot... No, not games. Local disk. Godot. What? Program files. Godot. I put Godot 4.7.2. I pinned it to the start, right? And yet it's not pinned to the start. This has to be one of the shittiest thing about this wonderful thing that is Windows. Ah, finally it's here. But you see the problem. What is the problem? The problem is that this Godot, this beautiful Godot, has the wrong name. It has the wrong name. Open file location. Yeah, but I can't do it in here. This doesn't have the right thing. Sorry, I'm doing that. It has nothing to do with what we were doing. 4.7.2. Beautiful. Beautiful. And at some point it will update. I don't know when. Let me tell you that this is shit. 4.7.2, let's go. So what was I doing? I was removing some stuff. I forgot what. The O.B.O.L, it's done. I don't have to do anything. Shader cache has some errors. Okay, shut up. Soul container. I need to try this at some point. Quiz new, it's fine. Monocular, upgrade, endgame. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to do danger, critical, blah blah blah. Soul container strike. I was looking at the dependencies and I was saying green cap. We can remove it, right? Okay. There's a lot of messy stuff in here. This should not be in here, for example. But okay. We have something for the audio. Right, so let's do a region SFX. And then oxygen machine at something else. And region. I'll call it SFX, otherwise we don't know what it is. And we have creek. Oh my god, we have so many. I don't think we are calling them though. No? I don't know how they're called, and I don't know why they're here. Most of them should not be here, I think. Ah yeah, we'll do this. I'll do a component for that. Can we do it right now? Let's do it right now. Let's create a new folder. Or let's just put it over there. Doesn't matter. Script. Audio timer. Something like that. Audio timer. Class name. Audio timer. You say export var. Audio. Just player. Audio stream player. The only issue is that you need to have one for each because it doesn't work. They are not the same. The 3D and this one are not the same. This is kind of weird, by the way. Inherited by music player. Yeah, music player is something of that I own. Okay, so audio stream player, and you do export var min weight or weight min float. You say like 10. Export var weight max float 20. I don't know. Okay. So where is it used? It's used on creek. It's used on creek, and we can do audio timer. We can remove this quick timer. Right? The player. Let's call it audio player, maybe. Let's call it audio player. So it's creek. Okay. The creek timer, 20 seconds. What is it? 1540. So this means that this is auto start, I guess. This is auto start. Okay. So we remove that. We can remove that now. And we have this audio timer. Export var auto start bool true. So func ready. If auto start. Are we creating a timer? Am I creating like a... Can we do a timer? Does it exist? Not a timer like that. A scene tree timer. Can you get it? If auto start equal start func start. Okay. And you do timer is equal to get tree. Create timer. We can have a stop function now that we... Right? So you can say if timer... Can we stop it? Ah, they can't be stopped, those fucking scene tree timers, right? They're so fucking useless. Hey, Michet, how are you doing? Create timer. Rain range, randef range, weight min, weight max. Process always false. That is it, right? And so in here you say timer connect to play. So we can't stop. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. What is the problem in here? Export. Export. I discovered Sendustry. Ah, I've heard about it. What the fuck am I doing? Timer timeout. Connect. Play. And play, we will do if not audio stream player. Return. Maybe in here we print error. If not audio stream player, we can print error and return. Print error. Audio stream player, audio player not set in audio timer. %s, and we can say which is the parent. That could be useful. %s. Oh my god, I did a mistake. And you can say self, and you can say get parent. Okay, cool. Nice. And so in here you can say audio player play. Nice. Very simple. This audio player, we have Creek, and we can use it now also on Monster. Whoop, pop, pop, pop. Whoop, pop, pop, pop. On Monster, we can do that. Let's remove this audio. 30 to 60. Auto start. And it's playing on Monster. Good. We don't need that anymore. That is very cool. This should not be here because those are signals. I have a region somewhere. I don't know what this is. On upgrade picked. I think we're going to do something with the upgrades, right? Where's my region? Where's my fucking region? What is industry? Is that an incremental? On coin flips, the thing is horrible. Is that really a signal? Play container ending. Strikes. This is not a signal. And region effects. Okay, so I don't know where these should be, but they are not fucking signals, so they are not in here. Okay, shotgun decision, we can kill it now. It doesn't exist anymore. What do I eat tonight? Burger? A burger? Or something else? We can remove shotgun decision, right? Very cool. Delete related animation track. Sorry. Some nodes are referenced by animation tracks. Oh, because in the shotgun stuff somewhere, we still had that, right? No? It's kind of stupid, because it's telling me, like, seriously, you're telling me something, but you're not telling me the whole thing. Like, maybe tell me who has that decision? No? Don't you think it would be interesting? Don't you think it would be interesting? Motherfucker. We need to clean up the signals still. I don't have that. But yeah, trailer animation player, shotgun animation player. Probably in this fucking box stuff. Open box. We're doing a bunch of stuff. Prepare shotgun decision. Show shotgun. Oh yeah, shotgun decision in here. Okay, so if we remove this, theoretically, the shotgun decision now doesn't exist anymore. It's not referenced. Goodbye. Good riddance, as they say. Good riddance. It's now 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Okay, anything that can play, lose round. You see? This is not good. So lose round, SFX, boom. End round, SFX, boom. A little bit better. Opponent play, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. I think everything that is done... Return environment if... Environment for build. Maybe this should be done in like a helper function to make the code smoother. I don't know. The shotgun box should manage itself. That's one thing that we're going to do. Right? That's one thing that we're going to do. Sendustry. Is that the thing? Oh my god, it did so well. Sandbox crafting, automation, building, open world. Online now, 8,000 people. That's nuts. It's quite interesting because there is a possibility for developer art to do well. And one of the reasons it can do well is if the gameplay itself is engaging enough. Especially if it's like obvious that it's really performant and stuff. We are seeing that with a bunch of games. There are a bunch of games like that where it looks awful, but it doesn't matter because what matters is that it's crazy. What's happening on screen is crazy. There's a lot of stuff happening. It's sort of an incremental too. I mean, automation games are close to incrementals, but usually the progression is much slower, I would say. I would say that's the big difference, maybe. Right? Usually the progression is much slower, and in some automation games you can actually lose. Okay, so audio can be removed right now. We have a lot of lights. I don't like that we have that in here. Why are they not in VFX? Right? Is there anything touching that big fish particle? Not really. Because I wrote it wrong. Big fish particles. Is there any way to see if a node is being used by something else? Sub-resource. Add child, instantiate, blah, 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 paste as replacement. Paste as replacement? I didn't know this was a thing. That's pretty cool. Load as placeholder, copy node path, access as unique node, save branch as reparent. Okay. Show in file system. Okay. I don't know, big fish particles. They're probably being used by this thing with the fish ending. Big fish particles, yeah. Okay. And big fish is in here. So you see big fish, if it's here, audio big fish is here. There is, in my opinion, there are two ways to handle organization. Two main ways to handle organization. And I feel like you have to use kind of both of them. One is you organize by type. So you put all of the audio at one spot, all of the other things at another spot, all of the particles at another spot. It works if it's related to the scene. But at some point, if you put all of them in here, you lose the locality. Right? You lose the locality. So then what I think is best, especially when your game grows in complexity, what happens is instead of having one giant thing, you have a bunch of objects, and those objects are so complex that they have their own stuff. So then you want to move to locality. And locality is right there. I have an event, I have an object, which is when we die, there's a big fish. All of that should be in one spot. All of the things that are related to the big fish should be in one spot. You see what I mean? putting everything together makes sense in some places. For example, imagine your player. Imagine you have a player. I have an FPS controller. Your FPS controller, you see right there, I have two sound effects. I have land and footsteps. So it's fine, right? It doesn't matter. Now imagine I have 12 sound effects, but they're all related to the player, and they're not related to like sub-nodes inside of that thing. Then I would put them under a node and I would hide them. That's what I mean by getting them together. But now, if I start having sound effects that are related to an effect that is somewhere else, it won't work. You don't instantiate them. I instantiate them when they need to live outside of the player. When they need to, for example, let me give you an example. Let's say you have an explosion. The explosion is going to produce a sound effect. This sound effect is going to be instantiated because the explosion will die before the sound effect is finished. Otherwise, no, it's local to the scene. Wait, I didn't follow you. I'm a monster. Such a high quality streamer and I didn't follow you. XFC, I appreciate the compliment. So thank you. And thank you for the follow. And I'm not doing shaders at the moment, but thank you. So let's go in here. Let's move that to sound effect, to VFX. Let's call that a new node, right? We are going to call that big fish. And now I'm going to move those things to big fish. Okay? It's going to be much better. And the fish ending is going to make a reference to that. That's fine. What I would like also is the audio in here. It makes no sense that we have this. So all of that big fish audio will be in here. And maybe we will do... Actually, we will do a node to do like audio. And I will take all of that big fish and put it over there. Skibidi bop. Nice. Doing biceps right now, big arms. Let's go. I don't know what shaders time means, so I was curious. Shader time, it's when I work on shaders. I produce shaders. Having a home gym is the best investment I've done, no joke. Yeah, but how do you do, like, how do you do when you bench 140 kilograms like myself? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do when you deadlift 200? What do you do when you have to do Olympic lifting? You see what I mean? Having a home gym is good, but the moment you start being serious, it costs so much fucking money to have all of that equipment. And you need to have the space. So it's good depending on what you do, right? It's good depending on what you do. 200 grams, it's too much. That's dangerous. But you know what? You know what is important? If it works for you, that's what is important. I appreciate it. If it works for you, that's what is important. So that's cool. It is very cool. We have too many lights that are causing a bunch of problems, and the dust should not be in the lights. It makes no sense. We have too many lights. Fog volumes, bubbles. Okay. So that is good. We moved some of the stuff from here. It's good, right? Inside of the room, we have a bunch of stuff. We have an animation player for the box. It makes no sense. So the box, we said the box should be... The box should be its own stuff, right? The box should be its own stuff. Too many lights, yeah. So how do we deal with that? The box should be its own stuff. Should I do it right now? Yes. For example, box empty, box big, box empty. The fact that it's named like that also drives me nuts. And the animation player is here. Why is the animation player here? Because it's touching the shotgun and everything also. Okay. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. And the shotgun is outside of this, right? It's not even inside of the room. Should it be inside of the room? I don't know. Yeah, you can't have that. Should it be inside of the room? No, because it's going to break everything. We'll just buy shader time for just the love of the game. Yeah. I'm not doing shaders at the moment. I'm gonna be honest. And there used to be an animation on screen and everything that was like, hey, shader time, but I don't run that anymore. Oh, volume is out. Is that a paid game? Is that a paid game? It is. 6:30. Volume is out, guys. If you like volume. It is fucking out. Look at that. 6:30. Volume is a melancholic first-person parkour adventure set in a dystopian brutalist city where bureaucracy turns a simple task into an odyssey. I use 30 LBS at the moment, and you said you bench 215? I'm talking kilograms. I'm talking kilograms, not fucking pounds. I'm addicted to shader time. Shader time is pretty good. Honestly. Oh, Thomas Brush is too much. I truly believe Twisted Tower was mediocre at best. For 5 years, ask my wife, I felt like I was completely wasting not only my money and time, but destroying my credibility on YouTube and hurting my small team. Constant floundering, budget cuts, letting team members go, going solo for almost a year, and seriously considering quitting game dev. And then suddenly, like a firecracker going off, I wake up and realize maybe it's a pretty decent game. I know there is truth to that, because I know how you can be blinded as a game dev. You can be blinded by so many things. But come on. Come on. He had like so many wish lists. He had like many people playing, people saying they were excited. Like, come on. You said you bench press 215? No, 140. 140. Well, I use 22 kilograms dumbbells at the moment. They go up 35. 140. Yeah. Yeah, I was strong. I was strong. I was a strong boy. I was a strong boy. I suck at pressing. Okay, what's your I kind of want to buy volume, to be honest. What's your deadlift then? Why is it called box empty? It's not a box empty. You know what we could do? Inside of the room, we could have a node 3D called props. And we put a bunch of props in here, right? Shit. I hate the new system to move the thing, doesn't work well. And in here, I put a bunch of props, like the box small can be in here, the box in here can be there, empty bottles can be in there under props. The hatch particles? Why do we have the hatch particles in here? And why is the hatch broken like that? Hatch tunnel. Where's that fishbone? Fishbone? Okay, I don't understand. We have all of the interactables in here. Fish heads. And the corpse. Is the corpse doing anything? It's interactable. I can put that as a prop. I can put that as a prop. So box empty is absolutely not the box empty. The interactables that are here, I'll put them inside of an interactable thingy. Node 3D. I'll put them inside of an interactables. Interactables. Yeah. Going to make my life a little bit easier. No. Not there, you motherfucker. Then I take all of those and be like, interactables. Okay, and I don't want to see anything. XQC, you're funny. What a funny word. Props? You like props? I suck at existing. I think I'm high. I think I'm high. What do you mean you think you're high? What do you mean you think? How can you not be sure? He believes in being high on sobriety. Sobriety? Eloptok, unlike that run. Eloptic. Eloptok. Why is the hatch like that? Fishbone, fish heads, family. Is there someone grabbing that fish head? Fish heads. Okay, they're like that. So first of all, I can rename them to fish heads. And I can put them inside of the props, right? Those are VFX, in fact, but... it's going to be slightly less horrible. Family. Who's touching the family? What a weird way to say that. Nobody's touching the family? I press 70 kilo and struggle. 3 times 15 reps, always breathing like a dog after. I mean, if you're doing 15 reps, you're not going hard enough. It depends what you want, but I was doing purely strength, so the maximum amount of reps I would do was 5. Like, if you train for strength, you don't go 15 reps. Why don't humans don't have just 2 tooth instead of, I don't know, number your tooth? What am I saying? We have... how many tooth we have? 30, 32? I guess it's easier. Eh ouais. Je suis français, malheureusement. All of those things, the chains and everything are inside of the open box, right? Yeah, okay, so let's put that into... I fucking hate that name. Is there any reason it's named like that? Yes, because it's the GLB. It's because it's the GLB. Do I take any risk renaming that fucker? Do I take any risk to renaming that fucker? Okay, few things. First of all, node 3D, audio, and we move those fuckers inside of audio. Oh, we breathe a little bit. I hate when it does that. Oh, we breathe a little bit. Okay. Then we have the interactable, which is here. No problem. Yeah. Oui. En avant, oui. Avec son beau taxi. En avant, oui. Oui. Tu as mis la vie. Na. So we are calling box empty right over there, but that is not a big problem. Shader time. Okay. Let's call that security box. I want more shaders. We could actually, I might do a little bit of shader time because I need to modify something. So for now, let's just rename it to security box. I really hate that way, right? I really hate that stuff, but hey. Redeemed. Tactics games. Oh my god. We know your fucking tactics game. We know it. It's right there. Make more and take care of them, please. No, you don't. 1v1. Why don't you have a web build? I said, oh, yeah, be careful. Do the shader time, my game loses the fun. Why don't you have a web build? I should show you how to do proper UI at one point. Your UI is not exactly like that now, right? It changed a little bit. I should show you how to do proper UI. You're not far, but it's just a little bit messy. I'm using, this is the latest UI. Okay, so this is messy. This is messy, but you need to pay to know why it's messy. If you hit play, it opens another small menu, which is another problem. How much? 60? A consultation call? The fun thing is that I'm high. That means I'm losing points for nothing. You're losing points. What do you mean you're losing points? Oh yeah, the channel points? Yeah, true. Indeed. Not copyrighted, trust. Feed me Jack, new kid. No. What? It is copyrighted. I don't trust you. How do you know? They disbanded and never copyrighted their stuff. Let me verify. Tell that to YouTube. Donut. Funny. See? It's actually DevNut to go faster. It's actually faster to say DevNut. New kid. If I get DMCA'd because of you, I fucking attack you. Stop that. You motherfucker, stop that. Okay, I'll stop. Woven into my thoughts. Why are you not high? Talking to my mirror. I think you're lying. You know what? I think you're lying. Do you want a UI review, DevNut, really quickly? And you don't pay because you're broke? It's not normal. Someone please pay for DevNut so they can actually get what they deserve. And sure, you broke. I'm less broke than you, I think. I'm broke, but I think I'm less broke than you. You brokey. You fucking brokey. Why do I have a chat? I don't want to chat. The fuck is this? I don't want to chat. Okay. Copy image. Allow. I'll do that after, okay? I'll do that after. DevNut UI review. By the way. In-game UI sits at the right, that's why I put menu at the right. Stupid. Stupid, but okay. But stupid. Very few games have UI on the right, on a title screen. But your composition makes no sense, it's fine. I love being like that. What does a UI review cost these days? It depends. My rate, you have my rates in here. You have my rates in here. Consultation call is 60 an hour. I also have a 45 minutes. Some of the UI reviews I've done were like full-blown UI reviews, like where I review the entire game and I also review the gameplay. So it was an entire day of work, and my day is 500. But if I do that, I give so much more feedback. It's not just like stuff. It's not just talking about stuff. It's actual changes that you can do and whatnot. But I think a UI review in an hour, we can do something. It's a good starting point. It's a good starting point, an hour. Nut is a very good person. Nut is a good person, a little bit cocky sometimes. A little bit cocky sometimes. But they have a good ground. They will get somewhere, I think. If they don't work on huge fucking ideas for no reasons. So what we should do in here is remove the animation player box animation finished. This animation finished, it's going to be directly on the security box. Right? The UL dog. I'm not high anymore. That was fake. Everything was fake. I knew it. Everything was fake. I knew it. Okay, so what we do, we are going to get the interactable. It's on the shotgun. Security box, shotgun box, interactable. Okay, can we just get it like that? Yeah, sure, yeah. Shotgun interactable. And when we do that, we want to disable. I don't remember what it was. We want to enable. And when the shotgun box has been interacted, you want to do that. Okay. Go to source. Source 2. Failed to get the current song. And thank you, Elliptic, it means a lot. No probs. UI review. I love the UI review. You know what I like about doing consultation calls? Is that it's easy. It's stupid, right? But it's easy. And that feels good. big knowledge guy. Yeah. Fair enough. That's what they say. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. We don't need that anymore. When this is interacted, we are going here. We don't need that anymore. That's good. Less complexity in here. Easiness feels good. Yeah, sometimes it's cool to have something that is easy. And the thanks was for believing. I know. I also believe in me since not too long ago. Believing in oneself is difficult. I don't always believe in myself, to be honest. It's very easy to be too critical with yourself, too difficult, too harsh on yourself. And like it's good to be able to self-reflect and stuff, but if it's too much, it just becomes torture in a way, right? So it shouldn't be like that. On shotgun box player animation finished. What? Go to source. Yeah, rough. As you age, you start accepting stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that feels a little bit better, I think. I think it feels a little bit better. The thing about the shotgun decision in here is that realistically, it can be done in here too. It doesn't have to be done inside of the game. But we can keep it there. Like I did what I could, or maybe not, and I can change it now. Not like I can change it. I see. That's fair. Okay, I remove feed me Jack because I'm not sure I'm allowed to play them. Let's play Alt. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you want to play Volume? I kind of want to play Volume. That's my favorite band, by the way. I had tears in my eyes earlier because the music is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. I find it cool. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, the shotgun will do its own stuff. Security box. The hatch tunnel and everything, it's kind of messy that it's here. And I don't know how it works. Hatch Particles 1, like come on, what the fuck is this name? And the family, I don't know who is opening it. Right. Okay. Let's remove play random and anim. Let's remove the logic in here, I think. It's too much stuff inside of here for no reason. It can be done inside of the upgrade, I think. Be right back. Food. Sure. You see what it's doing? Hey, Pierre. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. You were working on a new project? Working on a new project, for fuck's sake. So you guys know Slime Soup. We're bundling together, by the way. So don't hesitate. We're bundling with lexispell because Pierre stole my cauldron. So it's nice that we bundle. Oh god, light mode. Light mode during the day, dark mode at night. That's the rule. I'm not making the rule. I'm not making the rule. That's not my fault. Faint effect. Everything is in here. Do I move that? Do I move that outside? Honestly, do I move that outside? On upgrade picked. Why not? Why not? Because it's coming from the upgrade, right? So we know it. So we could connect it to ourself. Oops. Oops. I keep misclicking. Stole, yeah. Pregnated us before we raided you. I'm with child. You have a child, Juzu? Okay. Interesting. Do you have should I look at the oh no, you don't have, fuck. You don't have the VODs. Can you brief me before you go away? Do you have ideas? Do you know what you're starting? What is the next game? Or not? It's a grid-based puzzle game, okay, but you don't know what yet. Something short and quick I want to do with a friend. I know exactly what, but kind of weird to explain in writing. Oh, okay. So you found the idea during the stream? That's pretty cool. Or maybe you were looking at the theme during the stream? So let's simply move all of that. Let's simply move all of that. All of that. You see? All of that. We can move all of that. That would be cool. No more of this. Is it going to make everything faster? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I had the idea a month ago, was waiting for the release to tell my friend about it, trying to not get sidetracked. I see. Oh, you could have announced... Oh my god, you had the idea. You could have announced the release dates of Slime Soup. And the game was already done, so you would start the new game. But in the meantime, your game would be announced. You would get wishlist on the personal calendar. Oh my god. You're frustrating. You're frustrating me. But you do whatever. You do what you want. You do what you want. If that works for you, then fine. That's frustrating. but not getting sidetracked. I understand that. I understand that. Oh my god! Okay, let's do something. Let's do return in here. Oh, now it's all of a sudden it's super slow. Interesting. I'm pretty sure it's those fucking... having all of those enums. Godot really hates enums. Have you ever... Do you see that? Do you have the same problem? Whenever a script is big enough with enough enums, Godot starts to be fucking slow. Is there something about that? Godot script slow with lots of enums. Isn't GDScript far too slow to really compute something? Fuck yourself. Very long scripts tend to slow down writing. Godot 4.2.2 is very slow. Okay. Okay, so everywhere where it's complaining right now, everywhere where it's complaining, we need to do game, right? I mean, active upgrade is who? Don't we have active upgrade in here? What? Why would you have active upgrade? Why would you have active upgrades? Interesting. Interesting. I think my cat is crying because there's not enough food. And I made a mistake, it's G in here. Okay, give me a sec, I'm giving food to my cat. This was... Enjoy the clips, be right back.
I was about to say nicely done. There you go, yeah. Okay, Oh my god, that's the speedrunning technique right there, right?
It's in a compromising place. Yes, it's in the middle. How do you call that place? Where my legs, you know, like I have my legs like this, I have my pee-pee right there, the crotch. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. it's right next to my pee-pee. Like, hey, I'm just looking. Okay? Do you have any colors? I'm looking at that. Do you have any colors? Do you? And the first thing we do is we create indices. Ha! Ha! You didn't think about that. We are sending the total multiplier. Emitting is equal to true, okay? Emitting is equal to fucking true. You fucking what, mate? You fucking what? I want to... I need to calm down. I need to calm the fuck down. I will write there. That way I'm closer to the screen. I can see you. Oh, that was a good one. But then I'm not at the right spot. I should go away. I should definitely go away. I died. Everyone died at the same time? What happened? I just shut myself out. Okay, so... Oh, because texture mode is tile. So it's not what I want. Fuck. Oh my god, no. It's not what I want. So if you want to do a tire, if you want to do tire things, this is perfect. But this is not what I want. We can do the bullety bullet. Bullety bullet. Bullety. Welcome B, welcome B, welcome B. Okay. Let's try to finish it. Let's try to finish this. Let's do a search and let's do game dot. Oh, I'm stupid, it's camera main. That is not going to work. Yeah. Caps. Bet area. Okay, we have too many games in here. Too many games in here. Oh fuck, it's focus caps. I'm stupid. Oh my god, that was fucking stupid. Okay. Let's be a bit more clever. So let's verify what we do. Let's do the same with the bet area. What a pain. What a fucking pain. Yeah, so this one is becoming slow now because of all of the enums. It's good to know though. It's good to know that it's doing that. I don't know what I can do. I use less enums or have very tiny scripts. But even that, it's not easy. Why show prediction is not inside of the prediction entirely? We are awaiting that. Why is this not inside of the prediction stuff entirely? It would make more sense. What is that? Ah, but Vision Quench is a co-op game. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. What is happening? Okay. We go Kraken. He's not happy, blah blah blah. Ah. It broke. What? Method expected 2? So how does that work? How does that work? What was the connection then? I don't understand. How does that work? We're never sending the thing, right? Instead of upgrades, we're never upgrade picked. We have never emitted the other part, and yet it was working. I'm fucking confused. Yeah, when it's picked. I'm going to put logic in here. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. I don't understand how it was possible before. Fuck, I forgot. What's cookie anyway? Sounds small. What? You recommend I put a demo in took or wait for full release? For O.B.O.L, I think full release is fine. In a way, the demo is spoiling some stuff. Oh, the fact that it's not showing the beetle, motherfucker. So why is it not able to find it? Ah, we should do that. Ah, class name beetles. Putain. Oh, it's so fucking stupid what I'm doing right now. Just because it couldn't find it. This is really stupid. I think I should not already that. Maybe I can export it. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Okay. Okay. That should be better. Should be better. Give me a sec. And we choose the theme of O.B.O.L, by the way. I love it. We did. We did. We did because the coin flip idea, that was an idea that I had a long time ago, and when we were doing GMTK, I was like, oh, I had this idea that seems pretty simple because it's just in one room. We can do crazy visuals and stuff. And I think we decided to go with a loop and stuff because GMTK did that. The theme was GMTK. There was a loop or something. But yeah. The visual style? The visual style, we decided to go with PS1 retro aesthetic because it goes well with the horror aesthetic. And underwater, Woland loved the idea of doing something underwater because it's something that is scary for him. All right, yeah. Go small loop because of a jam. Yeah, the jam was requiring loop. The theme was something loop related. I don't remember. Alright, it's pretty late. I've ordered my pizza. So I think I'm going to do some volume really quickly. What about the UI review? I can do it quickly if you want. I can do it quickly. Okay. It's fucking slow. So, the reasoning behind having the buttons always in the same place. Yeah, but nobody does that. So it's fine. Honestly, nobody does that. So, few things. I see. Few things. We know it's a menu. You don't need to tell us what it is. We know what it is. Look at your alignments. Look at your alignment. Right? It makes no sense. It really looks incoherent. You have a big icon that is separated from this. This one is maybe the right size. Your text is not centered. Yeah, there is more size in here than at the bottom, right? Actually, let me go with pencil. The space here is not the same as the space here. Your button, your text is completely offset from here and for here. Same thing in here. Name change doesn't mean anything. Change name, it's an action. A button is an action, so name change is not really an action. Then you have the same problem in here. Your icon is completely offset. And what the fuck is this? Toggle full screen. And finally, close game is the same problem. You have an icon, you have the text at a weird angle, and again, the spacing in here is not correct. So in just one menu, you have 5 different styles. And it looks really messy. Basically, it gives us the impression that this was made in 5 minutes, and that you don't know what you're doing. So you set up a button once and for all. You set up a button clearly with your icon right over there. Shit. With your icon right over there. You respect some rules, like your icon should have some amount of margin that should probably be the same at the top and on the left. And then you put your text. You put your text here, and you justify your text on the left. Center text usually doesn't look very good, so you justify. The amount should be roughly the same in here. And you can see that now you have a much cleaner button, and even if you have longer text, like longer text, it still looks good because now it's easy to parse, it's easy to read, and it doesn't look fucking weird. Center text can work only if you don't have icons, I would say. If you have icons, it makes it difficult because now all of a sudden you're going to, your eyes will have to jump from different things to read. You can see that here your eyes can just do that and they can read very easily. In here they have to do this. So if you have a lot of them, it's going to be a problem. So that's one thing. Also, what the fuck is this size? What the fuck is this size? You can see that it's fucking small. And it creates problem like that, toggle full screen. To be honest, this should be either you put that simply as like a button without text, like you can have your simple button somewhere in here for the full screen, right? I don't know how you draw it, but you have your full screen right over there, or you actually put it in a nice little setting screen. Honestly, I would put it in the setting screen because realistically, you're not going to have just 2 languages and toggle full screen. So put that inside of a nice little thing, which means instead of doing that bullshit stuff, actually, you know what? Your icon should also probably be smaller, otherwise it looks bad. Let's turn that into a component. It's not going to look good, but you will get the point. It's way too big compared to what you wrote. What the fuck? Yeah, something like that, and you... Where do you center that? Centered. Doesn't look proper, but you get the point. Why is my component right over there? My component is here, and I want the thing. Yes. Then I want another one, and I want to put them inside of here, and then you do that. What? Back to design mode. That's not what I wanted. Right? This is your menu. So in my opinion, you should not have the rest. You should not have that. So imagine that this is your menu. I'm gonna redo your menu like that. Yes. Look at how cleaner it's going to be. Even though my buttons are fucking ugly, look at how cleaner it's going to be. And then you do a special button. Then you do a special button that has no text, for example, like an icon button, in which you can put, I don't know, whatever icon you want, like Discord and stuff, whatever. People know the action. You don't need to put the action in here, right? And so that's your second button, create component. You imagine it, and then you put it somewhere over here, right? You do this, you do that, Shift A, you do Control D. You have all of those. Of course, you have to respect. I'm placing them randomly, but realistically, what you need to do is to respect the same amount of thing right over there and right over there, right? The same amount of margin, bottom, left. Same thing in here, bottom and right. And all of a sudden it can look like this. Left over right. Most people is right-handed. Okay? Then put your buttons in the middle. Go on GameUI database. Go on GameUI database and look at what people do. Nobody puts their fucking thing on the right, I think. Even if they're right-handed. I'm asking if left is better than right. It's just that as in our languages we read from left to right, So immediately we are going to start looking at the left, and then we are going to parse to the right. So the most important things could be on the left, right? Or in the center. But if you put your bigger actions on the right, it's going to look weird. You can look at some title screens online. Honestly, give it a try. Most of them will not be like that. Some of them have stuff on the right. It can be a decision, right? But honestly, it doesn't matter that much. I usually think it looks a little weird, but whatever you want. Another mistake you're making. So even if you keep it on the right, make it like this, okay? So what I'm saying is things are grouped by locality, okay? Things that are related are local to each other, are next to each other. So in your first stuff, tutorial, should it be here, or should you ask the player when they play? You agree that when they click play, they have a pop-up to ask them whatever, right? I think they have a pop-up. I don't remember what it is, but there is a pop-up. So maybe the tutorial can actually be put inside of the play, inside of the pop-up. It's not something that you're going to do. Imagine, think about that. How many times are you going to click on tutorial? Maybe once. So why should you put it there, prominently bigger than play most of the time? I think you should not. Second thing, your separations in here, your visual dividers are actually cluttering the things, because you already have separation in terms of spacing, so you don't need those things. You don't need those things, right? Name change, for example, could be. I'm throwing a very simple idea, right? It doesn't have to be like that. Welcome. It doesn't have to be that. Maybe it's a bad idea, but I'm showing you there are better ways to display what you're showing. You will see what I mean. Right? So imagine the buttons are on the left, because I'm putting the buttons on the left. Maybe imagine that this is Can I make that bigger now? Okay, good. Imagine that you have a little thing about with your name, with whatever, and maybe when you hover that, there's a little. Maybe when you hover that, there's a little thing and you can change right over there. It's tutorial map now, no tutorial pop-up. Okay, so you see what you mean? You see what I mean? Depending on where you put your Land Wars competitive tactics, I think this part over there should not be there, actually. This part over there should be at the top left or in the fucking middle, but not. Look at where it is. It's so fucking random. Like, what is this? What is this value over there? It's so fucking random. You put it in the middle or you put it top left. This gives you a bit more space. I think this welcome Mr. Elliptic, with this, it can actually be. You know what? Give me a sec. Maybe what I should do. Maybe this thing should be here. All right, so that we get an idea. Am I going to use AI to erase that? I am. It's the one time I'm going to use it, okay? Thank you, perfect. AI user, exactly. So you put it somewhere, okay? You put it somewhere, maybe a little bit high, a little bit like this. Maybe there's an icon or something, I don't know. You look at what people do online. You're not the first one to invent that shit. So maybe it's right there. Usually it's right there, or at the right. It doesn't matter, okay? but you have your little icon for the player. The player has like whatever, right? This is your player. You have your buttons. What else do you need? So this is put into settings. So one of them can be more prominent, right? This one is play. This one is I don't know, settings. And this one is for fuck's sake. This should be hug. Where do I hug it? Where do I hug that shit? Text layout. Stop! Can't I hug that? Usually we can. I don't know. Anyway. You have settings. Maybe in here you have like exit, whatever. You can have credits, whatever you want. So maybe these ones are smaller. Right? Maybe these ones are smaller like that. With a little... actually, if you want to put them in here, we can do that. Something like that. The play is more prominent. And maybe it's slightly different color, selection color. Maybe it's like the color of your game. I don't know what color you have, but play is more prominent. And it's here. Okay. The icons, I'm not sure they're even needed, to be honest, because... yeah. So I didn't see that you had your welcome back with the name of the thing. I completely forgot that. This is actually nice. This part is actually nice. But for fuck's sake, put it somewhere where it makes sense. Put it somewhere where it makes sense. Not in the fucking middle of nowhere. So usually, look at how every fucking UI is made out there. If you look at Figma, my face and my profile tool is at the top right. If you look at Chrome, top right. Okay? If you look at anywhere else, it's going to be top right, top left, something like that. Another problem that you have in here, it's the same kind of problem, right? This is aligned, but not this. What the fuck? What the fuck? You have an alignment in here and in here, but it's not. Then, what is this part? What is this part? Make friends. This is not the same size as this. Recommended music. There is no fucking margin over there. Jaro, Discord Espanol. No margin, no margin, no margin. Devour Labs, Discord, no margin, no margin, no margin. Discord icon outside of the icon of your Devour Labs. What is this? So no, your Discord stuff, they go here. They're not that important, so they go on the left, okay? If you really want, if you really need to display some text, you basically duplicate that. You basically duplicate that shit, and you have like join Discord, join whatever. Otherwise, you just have your icon, and maybe when people hover that, they have a little pop-up telling them what it is or whatever. But it can be discreet. And your Devour Labs Game Studio, if you really want to put it, you can, but make it discreet. Make it discreet. Maybe put it at the bottom right here, or at the top with like the version number of something, and you remove that shit. This is a no-no. We never represent the language by the flags. Why? First of all, because there are more than one flag that will speak the language. Is this Spanish or is this Spain? Is this Australia? I don't even know what this is. This is the United Kingdom flag. I'm not even sure. It looks like nothing because it's pixelated as fuck. And a flag is not square. A flag is actually usually rectangular. Why would you put English Australia? It makes no sense. So English is English. You write in plain language English. And you can even specify what type of Spanish it is. For example, you can say Spanish from Spain, Spanish from somewhere else, etc., etc. You see what I mean? Never ever you do that. Never ever you use flags for language. It makes no sense. Because if you want to put French, what do you use? The flag of Canada, the flag of Belgium, the flag of Switzerland, the flag of France? No, it makes no sense. You just use the language, and the language is inside of settings because it's made for that, right? And honestly, you have a much cleaner title screen now. You have a much cleaner title screen now. You also have a big advantage because it's cleaner. People know exactly where they want to go. And then there's another benefit. If at any point you need to display something, like a demo message, a playtest message, whatever, you can just do it right there. You have a nice little spot where you can say hello, where you can display some information, where you can do another call to action that is maybe a bit more important. Maybe you want to ask people to, I don't know, wish list or something, and you can do that. You have the space now. I'll fix it to learn, but that's kind of dead game. Oh wait, that's awesome. Yeah, I understand what you mean. You can do it in a future game. But what I'm trying to say is whenever you're placing something, UI is not random. It's also not like stupid rules that you have to follow. You have to guide the player. Your UI is here to guide the player into your game. So help them. Know that people are usually going to start at the top left and they're going to read your page like that, like in the zigzag. Players often are expecting buttons to be prominent, right? And to be easy to understand. So in here, this is not easy. You have too many things. They look bad. You don't need to say menu because it's a menu. People know that it's a menu. And very important, you don't need to box things inside of boxes, okay? Putting boxes inside of boxes is useless because the spacing between the elements is actually telling you way more. Because there is a little bit more space between there and there, it tells the player that this is more important. It's also bigger and it's also a different color. And those things are related, right? Those are the actions that you can take on the game. This is another set of actions, so it's somewhere else. And this is another set of actions, so it's somewhere else. It's also indicating to the player that this is less interesting, that it is less important, because it's smaller. It's a smaller square, it's a different kind of button. While this is the main actions that you can do in the game, those are secondary actions because they are smaller, right? Most people won't require those. Especially the recommended music. Like, what the fuck? Why are you recommending music? Right? And I think if you do that, you have something that looks cleaner. I'm never saying it enough, but Game UI database. Don't reinvent the wheel all the time. Game UI fucking database. You go over there and you're like, oh my god, I don't know. I want to make something that is being played on the web, on mobile. You go mobile and tablet. And then you open up Angry Birds, for example. And then Angry Birds, you look at the presentation that they have. You look at how they're showing stuff. If you're targeting mobile compared to desk, the buttons will be much bigger. You see how the buttons are super big in here? And most of them don't even have text? Because people are going to fat finger them. Right? Look at that. Look at how clear it is. Very interesting action in here. Title of the game. Play, store, settings, exit. They even do something interesting. They even change the background on top of the buttons. This is to this is doing two things. One, it's making them more readable because it's giving another background with different kind of contrast compared to the very clear background. And it's also anchoring them. It's giving them a place on your UI. Instead of being completely floaty, now your brain attaches them to this area, right? It's attached. You can also imagine that this might be animated when this comes. So the part behind is probably like sliding, and then you have the button doing like choo 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 choo, something like that. So I don't know this game, but you see it looks cool. It looks clean. It has its own UI language, but it's clean. Pretty cool, right? UI is not hard. It just requires a little bit of thinking. You have to sit down and think about what you're trying to do and how you should display that. The only problem is if you go too fast and you just add stuff wherever, randomly, all the time, it's gonna end up bad. Look at how cool it is. Bricky Boy is really cool. Bricky Boy is really cool because it's using an UI inside of a UI. I really like that. Anyway. Should we volume now that I finished shitting on the stuff? Oh, you have a power outage. Okay. Okay, perfect. So there's a power outage. So let's go before I receive my stuff. My pizza. Where's the H on volume? Okay. Use ZQSD, please. So I think you're not going to see everything. Ah, interesting. Oh, you can boost the volume. Interesting. Windowed full screen. Okay. Conapta, join our Discord. Elliptic. Actually, this is a very good screen, right? Can I put it in? Can I make it smaller so you can see? Yeah, imagine. Display capture, shit. Yeah, you can't see that. Right? You can see this. This is good, right? This is good. If I go back, this is simple. Main thing, title of the game, few buttons, the version, music, join the Discord, it's the other call, and the thing in here to tell me who I am. Simple. Simple. I like that. Anyway, let's go back. I'm going to go back to full screen. Yeah, continue. Let's go. Okay, there is screen tearing though. VSync, please. Okay, I still see screen tearing. Maybe... Oh shit, I clicked main menu. That was not what I wanted to do. FOV Panini? What? VSync, TSR, render scale, maybe. E-bindings, I don't care. Maybe I should render scale a little bit less. Because it's lagging? Okay, this is smoother. This is way smoother. Okay, ZQZ. Space to jump. You can run against walls. Oh shit. Space to jump off walls. Control to slide. Oh, okay, I need to remove that immediately. Can we move forever? Unlike the wolves? We are falling, but slowly, I think. Oh, I came back. This makes me full. If I slide like a fucker, this makes me full. I need to be careful. No, 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 no. Is there somewhere where I need to go? Is there a place where I should go? Think I can jump here? Maybe not. No. I'm a little confused. They made me bad. Maybe that's part of the deal. Shit, shit, shit. No, no. It's too easy to fall and do stupid stuff. Okay, I feel like I thought I was going somewhere, but no. Do you recognize where we are? Ah, yeah, I recognize that space. No, no. No. Can I jump? No, no. Yes. I was able to do what I wanted. Can we go here? No! Fuck me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. No! It's so easy to fall. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe I should try to go higher. No. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe there is no trick. And I'm just stupid. If you know, tell me. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Ah, no, 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 no! Fuck! Don't even know what game is this. Volume! It just released. It's made by the same guys that made Babdi and Straftat. Fuck. Those were very cool game. No, no, no! Okay, I need to be less stupid, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. That's kind of the... Fuck me. That's kind of the issue. No! Looks like you're feeling the don't fall. I should not fall. That is the strategy. Are you falling? Just don't. Oh yeah, I was there earlier. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I'm so fucking stupid. It's harder than it looks because it has a little, like, it has some inertia, like weird inertia. So it's not as easy as it looks, I promise. Oh yeah, I went there earlier. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I was there earlier. I don't know where to go. Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go! Bro, gray boxes have been blowing up around my house like 5 times a week lately, Emo. What? Oh, you mean like the electrical boxes and stuff? That's why you had a power outage? Up. Tell me where to go. Up. You're right. I should go up. Earlier, we managed to go quite high. Okay, I know how to do it now. Look. I'm trying to go fast as if I knew what I was doing, but the fact is I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing. Shit! Oh, there's something there. Unlock your first B level. Okay. B-side, I mean. Fuck. I have a shooter game so funky and good, LMAO. Straftat? Yes, it's Straftat, yeah. Yeah, Straftat is so freaking cool. I want to go there. I'm so good at this. I'm sure that there is something here. What is this place? What is this place? Do you think I can go there? Do you think I can go there? No. I'm not sure I'm supposed to go there. And now I feel kind of fucked. Oh shit. No colors. I don't feel lust. No! Case closed. Reach terminal velocity. Fuck! I like the brutalist theme. Long life concrete. Yeah. Fuck! I think that's the thing. You need to explore, basically. Oh, I can go there. If I use that. But then what? Where do I go from here? Do you think I could climb that citadel? That shit? Maybe from there? Is there a way? No, there's no way to go slower. Nice place to practice parkour. Yeah, plot twist. It has gun, imagine. I think it doesn't need that. That's the beauty of it. I think we can't go there, unfortunately. There's nothing that would lead us high enough. No, no. Fuck. There must be something. Actually, I don't know. It's possible that the game is not about doing things. Oh, but I was there earlier, no? I recognize those things in here. Confused. A little confused. A little. Just a little. No. I saw earlier something. They said there was a B level unlocked by beating the first level. Okay, but what does that mean? Oh, what? I'm at a different spot. What the fuck? Where am I? Maybe it was the training ground and I was not supposed to stay there. What am I supposed to do? Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh no! I'm restarting from here. It's very clever to have geometry that basically gives you a checkpoint because you fall back where you were. You see what I mean? The man thought he was dead. Yeah, I'm buying this game. Yeah, do it. Shit. Oh, maybe it was not. It was just the tutorial level. It's totally possible. Can you imagine? Where should I go here? Okay. Okay. That's what I was supposed to do. Wow, the level design is nuts. They are fucking crazy. I call it now. We are going to see that being used as like parkour behind the like Minecraft parkour is used on TikTok and stuff, you know, to make videos. But this stuff is also going to be like that. You see what I mean? It's not super clear. The chill atmosphere helps it not being stressful. I can't love that more. Yeah. It's a tense atmosphere in a sense. Oh, okay, that was the first level. I spent so much time on the non-fucking level. I'm so fucking stupid. Zero UI, this is super clean. Yeah, there is a little bit of UI, but you don't see it. It's outside of the screen. Because I'm playing on my ultra wide. But when you run... I mean, when you run, there is no UI, actually. You're right. See, I fell and most broke my waist. You did some parkour? I used to do a lot of parkour. Like an MC Escher painting. Yeah. Of this album must be so good. It's pretty immersive. Yeah. Okay, so we did the first level. What do you mean, new game? What do you mean, new game? What? What do you mean, new game? No, what? What do you mean, new game? No, what happened? Fuck's sake. Is that like a roguelike and you have to do everything in one go? Fucking hell. The fuck happened? No! Come on, I can do it. Let's go. I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. Lap time. Let's go. Pretty good. Then I quit. I did some ago. I almost smashed my head against concrete wall. I smashed my head against the concrete wall multiple times, so that's good. Levels. Now I can... Okay, now I can do levels. I don't understand. Oh, there's a bunch of levels. That's pretty cool. B-side. New. Okay. Let's do Knapt. This is not parkour, this is Spider-Man. Yeah. Let's do that. So yeah, I was saying there's... The atmosphere is tense in a way. Right? Because it's like claustrophobic. It's like full of concrete and stuff. But at the same time, it's also a little bit chill. There's like no threat. It's just you against yourself. That's pretty cool. There's a great sense of speed. Even if you're not very good, the game is pretty kind with your movement, because I guess the goal is for you to abuse the movement and go really, really fast. Like, just finishing the game will not be super hard, I think. Oh shit. Unless you're going in the wrong direction like I am. Okay, there's light, so it's guiding you where you should go, but I'm stupid. Fuckers. Oh, I was supposed to go there, right? Nice. Strapped at people. Yes, it's from the strapped at people. I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad. Continue. Huh. Okay, I was supposed to do a wall jump in here. Oof. Oof. Oh, it lagged. Oh, it lagged a lot. No, 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 no. Wow! That was great. That was great. The level design is well made because you kind of know where you need to go. Even though I've never seen the map before, I kind of know where I need to go. So it's pretty good. It's Unreal Engine. Yeah, pretty sure it's Unreal. Playing by the way, it sounds terrible. Hitting your face on the wall, even walking, it hurts. It's pretty terrible. Yeah. Oh, 900. I did not too bad in here. It looks like Unity. I don't think so. Actually, I have no idea. Okay. The mouse movement. The mouse movement. I mean, what? How can you know? What did I do? I got scared by the guy, and so I just... Get my colleague a seal of approval. You need to go further. I won't make the rules. I respect them. Oh shit, oh shit. It's Flubik. Here's my stamp. Thank you, Flubik. It is Unreal Engine 5. I told you. I told you, motherfucker. Very cool game. I know it's Unreal Engine 5 because it's laggy very often. It has like lag spikes because of the lighting, I can tell you. It feels very unreally. Fuck me! Straptat, I checked, they did use Unity. Oh, really? I would have said Unreal 2, to be honest. Let's go. Sorry, I don't speak a lot. I need to be kind of focused. Oh shit, I could have went there super fast. Shut up. I can't remove the auto mode. You got auto-moded because you said something stupid. Shut up, let me hear the game. Imagine. I don't have to imagine, you said it. Let's go. 800. Click on player ghost to load ghost. Oh, let's look at the first one. Let's look at the first one, playing. Can I see the leaderboard for this one? I can't. I need to finish it to see it, I guess. Okay, let's do a new one. Ah, maybe not. Levels? Community level. Shit, that's not what I want. Ah, yeah, okay. Can I see the top? Can I... 115, okay? Let's see how they play. Are they playing? Okay, let me try to follow them. Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that's a shame that I can't see them. I'd like to see them, you know what I mean? Wow, they're wall jumping everywhere. Okay, that's how you're faster in that game. You're just not spending too much time on the floor, basically, I guess. Which is absolutely not what I do. People are nuts. It would be nice to be able to see the ghost without having to run with it. That would be really cool. Oh, my pizza is here, I think. Be right back. Be right back. Also do it. Right? You can do it. But no pressure. Try the steps to see if you get stuck. I never get stuck with the stairs. I love the stairs. The stairs are working incredibly well, right? No problem with the stairs. Why would the stairs not work? We are sometimes ejected where we not want to, but it... Weak! Again. Imitation of my cat. This is the door in front. This is the door right there. Imitation. That's it. She sits there. What if we take a look at the showroom? Let's see how it looks. It looks like shit. But this is pretty cool. This is I'm addicted. Initially I was confused, and now I'm addicted. This is a good sign for a roguelike. You're going there, my guy. French are so fucking superior to Americans, right? Let's be honest for a moment. We have such a high standard of living. We know how to be human, you know? We know how to live life. We know how to enjoy and not get shot. Okay. This one I feel great. Why did I say that? Why did I fucking say that? I hate everything. And I hate myself a lot. Yeah, okay. The names are the same, and I'm running different windows with the same names, so it's having a bit of trouble capturing the right window, but otherwise it works fine. And you can see my input working. So that's all right. Pizza is here. I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish? What? I'll let you maybe I finish this one. I'll let you enjoy your evening, day, night, whatever. Let's go. That's why the walls are sometimes so close to each other. Because the dev wants you to be able to jump, and in here you can close the gap, right? If you're good enough, you don't have to go all around here. You can close the gap. Yeah, that's interesting. It's really interesting because there's probably a lot of ways to go way faster, and that's pretty cool. It's interesting because I think they're really good at simple design, but really good game. Beat the silver time on any level. I got the silver time. That's pretty good. On like a first try, silver time, pretty happy. They're pretty good at that, you know. They're pretty good at giving you very cool gameplay with a few features. Honestly, the game has like even for a game so focused on moving, it's mostly just running around. There's like a jump and a slide, and that's it. And you could expect much more, but no, it's really simple, and that is pretty cool. That is very cool. We are rating Red Cabin. Thank you guys for being here. Oh my god, look at that, look at that, look at that. Level design is really nice. We are rating Red Cabin. Enjoy your day, night, whatever. I might be live this weekend, depending on what I'm doing. I might come live to play some games or to work. I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. A little bit more confused. Anyway, thank you for being here. Good luck organizing O.B.O.L. I think it's already pretty good. And let's go for the raid. See you soon. Bye!